How you doing, everyone? Chavez Day. Unfortunately, my whistleblower got cold feet and asked if we can have some more time. So, I'm sure if you're associated with We Are All Satoshi, Boomerang, you used to wait postponing something I don't like doing. Unfortunately, you're here for the whistleblower. Got cold feet, I think, or he needs more time, or blow him out of the water. What have I got here? Hi, I'm Danny de Hek, aka the Crypto Ponzi Scheme Avenger. I've started 10 minutes early today because the chances of me getting in this room that's flooded out with over 1,000 people is pretty slim. But what I have done is I've actually brought up the meeting that was played an hour ago, and Chavez was on it. So for the next 10 minutes, I will play the actual Hindi one. Yes, I know it's Hindi, but I'll try to put the English translation thingy on there, and we might be able to get some of it. But let's not muck around. Let's get straight into it. And then when I do get into the live meeting, we'll find a stream, which they claim they will be doing. Then we will broadcast that. So I'll just bring this up so you can see what we're doing. There we go. And this was broadcasted just a few minutes ago for the Hindi room. And Chavez was in the room, which is good. That's what we want. Everyone wants Chavez. So let's have a listen, see how we get on.
Hello, everyone. Good evening and welcome. We will start in the next 5 minutes.
All right, so should we fast forward it? We'll do double speed.
Hassle.
Hello friends, a very good evening to all of you. हम 1000 लोग ऑलरेडी क्रॉस कर चुके हैं 15 मिनट पहले. तो बहुत सारे लोग हैं जिनको जो जूम में आ नहीं पाएंगे, तो हमने शेयर किया है यूट्यूब का लिंक. प्लीज अपने लोगों के साथ यूट्यूब का लिंक शेयर कीजिए ताकि कोई आज का सेशन मिस ना करे. प्लीज शेयर दिस यूट्यूब लिंक विद एवरीवन. विनोद, कैन यू शेयर द यूट्यूब लिंक चैट में?
One,
यस, वही कर रहा हूं.
1 minute in.
प्लीज सबको शेयर कीजिए ताकि कोई मिस ना कर पाए. लेट यूट्यूब आल्सो बी फुल. We have 600 people in waiting room now. After 1,000.
Okay.
And YouTube will also get full. 1,000.
Minute and a half in.
Awesome.
Now, if you don't know, this is actually a scam, in my opinion, because they're doing fake arbitrage trading, selling licenses, and they've.
तो YouTube का लिंक हमने शेयर किया है चैट में. प्लीज वहां से लिंक लें और सबको दें. लेट एवरीबॉडी देयर. हम लोग 2 मिनट में शुरू करने वाले हैं. शावेज सर ऑलरेडी हमारे बीच में हैं. So
2 minutes in.
be excited.
So you're going to hear a whole lot of claims and false lies and all sorts of things. Hopefully it will be in order, and then we'll switch over to the English version if they broadcast it. I'll keep an eye on all the channels while we're going live. But we're just interested to see what excuses and what claims Chavez is making, because in my opinion, there will just be more claims or more things that is going to happen, more announcements, and nothing ever eventuates. This is a pattern they've had for the last 4 or 5 months. So you're Chris.
बहुत बहुत नमस्कार. स्वागत है आप सभी का. जो बेसब्री से इंतजार हो रहा था, हफ्ते का वो दिन जहां पे आप खुद डायरेक्टली फर्स्ट हैंड इंफॉर्मेशन कहते हैं कि इंफॉर्मेशन जहां से शुरू होगी उस जगह पे पहुंच चुके हैं. दिस इज लाइव हमारे साथ मौजूद हैं. वो हमेशा से बिलीव करते आए हैं, जैसे मैं हमेशा से कहता हूं, कहीं भी खड़े हैं, रुके हैं, डरना नहीं. अगर गौर से देखें तो हर एक सेकंड पे आपको अपॉर्चुनिटी दिखाई देती है. ये वही शख्स है जिन्होंने हिस्ट्री के व्हील को रीइन्वेंट करने की कोशिश की है और हमेशा ये बिलीव करते हैं कि हम वो करेंगे जो आज तक किसी ने नहीं किया. पड़ाव शुरू हो चुका है. ये तो बस एक माइलस्टोन से जो अचीव करते आ रहे हैं. गेट रेडी एंड वेलकम टू द लीडर विद कर्मा. Chavez ji, I'm handing over platform to you.
थैंक यू अमित जी. हेलो एवरीवन. मैं आप सभी का हिंदी जूम में स्वागत करता हूं. और आई बिलीव आप लोग सब ठीक होंगे, क्योंकि लास्ट कुछ दिनों से जहां मैं रहता हूं यूएई में काफी अच्छा मौसम नहीं था. काफी बारिश हुई. इतनी बारिश हुई कि इस मरुस्थल में बाढ़ जैसा माहौल बन गया. इनफैक्ट हमारे वॉस वेबसाइट 24 आवर्स के लिए डाउन थी. हमारे सारे सर्वर्स बेसमेंट में थे. सो आई वेंट इनटू वाटर लाइक दिस.
Here we go.
And we
oh my God
took our servers, क्योंकि हमारे सारे सर्वर्स फिजिकल हैं. And thank God जितना भी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्रेस था,
they're going to go with the flooded server room
इनसे affect नहीं
when
हुआ.
they're hosting
But
their
still,
website in India?
we had to move the offices and do all the stuff.
Oh
उसकी
my
वजह से
God,
कुछ
really?
ऐसा substantial delay नहीं आया, but still there was very rough conditions in UAE that we faced.
Bullshit. Oh my God, I
together with
can't
the
believe they're
team.
doing this.
But we have been winning
Oh my
together
goodness.
from the day
Good
one,
evening, Lisa. Oh, sorry, I
and we
didn't
will
see you there.
continue to win.
Evening.
This is
Hey,
what
yeah.
we
Oops.
have been doing because we came out of adversity. हम
See if I can
साथ
get
में
Zoom
थे,
yet.
परेशानी से. Okay. तो अपडेट्स मैं आप लोगों को दूंगा, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगा आप लोगों का आज. सारे यूजर्स वाइट लिस्ट हो चुके हैं, सभी की प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स सारे एड्रेसेस पे ब्लॉकचेन पे
Oh, it's
रजिस्टर
just
हो
the same
चुके हैं.
shit, isn't it?
I will share the
I
smart
can't believe he's
contract
gone
with
with
you guys.
the water up to waist and carrying out the servers in the water line. That is incredible. I mean, somebody doesn't want to tell them that they host their website in India. G'day, YouTube user. I don't know where you come up, YouTube user. I've seen you elsewhere and you've got a number, but maybe it does it when you have a number. Anyway, it's a good name. How you doing? Hello to everyone else in the chat room. If you've got any questions, please fire them in here. But we're about to hear a whole lot of porkies. This is the rerun of the Hindi room that happened an hour ago. We're waiting to get into the main room. They tell me that they're going to stream it live. It doesn't matter how many times we report this to Zoom, it just keeps going. So Zoom don't care. And I was even a bit cheeky and I asked Zoom to have my account back and they said no. Oh, here we go. This is going to be good.
मेरी screen visible होगी, I believe.
Yes, just we'll let you know when your mic goes mute.
This is the new updated smart contract, Boomerang Alpha Fund Controller.
Oh, good. We want that
And
name.
it has all the updates, and this is optimized to run the arbitrage in 18 decentralized exchanges.
Right.
Along with this, इसके साथ साथ
Rob's going to have a good
ये
day.
स्मार्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट बॉट के साथ भी कंप्लाई करता है आर्बिट्राज ट्रांजैक्शंस एग्जीक्यूट करने
Hey,
के.
from India.
तो इस स्मार्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में आप सभी यूजर्स जब आप ट्रांजैक्शंस में जाके देखेंगे तो 1 घंटे पहले तक सारे लिमिट्स, सारे यूजर्स बैचेस में वाइट लिस्ट हो चुके हैं और आपकी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग आपके एड्रेस के साथ एसोसिएट हो चुकी है. अब दूसरी चीज आती है कि डैप में
It's
आपको
going to be a bit
प्रॉफिट
hard for you
सीलिंग
guys to hear,
देखने
but we
को
have
कब
got English
मिलेगी.
translation.
डैप में आपको प्रॉफिट
translations down
सीलिंग
the
तभी
bottom.
देखने को मिलेगी जब डैप में प्रॉफिट सीलिंग ऑप्शन आएगा. तो ये डेटा तो अपडेट हो गया, बट वो डैप पे पॉपुलेट तब होगा जब डैप पे ऑप्शन आएगा. तो बहुत सारे
Now
लोग
he's
जिनको
gaslighting everyone.
ऐसा लग रहा था कि बहुत सारे लोगों को लग रहा था कि लिमिट्स मिल गई हैं, तो फ्लैश लोन की कोई लिमिट नहीं रह गई है अब. तो कई सारे लोगों ने स्क्रीनशॉट भेजा था, यहाँ पे बैलेंस की जगह कुछ लिखा हुआ था. तो वो बैलेंस वो फोटोशॉप इमेजेस थी.
Okay.
और कोई बैलेंस किसी को नहीं मिलेगा क्योंकि फ्लैश लोन लिमिट्स अनलिमिटेड है. तो इट मेड नो सेंस. अब एक
here we go.
नया ऑप्शन आएगा यहाँ पे यूजर डिटेल्स में, जो कि अभी से
He's
5 से
realized
6 घंटे बाद
there's
अपडेट
no
होगा आपकी डैप
incentive
पे.
for people to just to bigger
और
licenses.
इस यूजर डिटेल्स में
Because
आपकी
you just
प्रॉफिट
buy one and then
सीलिंग
use
यहाँ
it
पे
and then
मेंशन
get you
होगी.
3 times and then leave again. don't you?
उस सीलिंग के हिसाब से आपका वॉल्यूम और आपकी लिमिट डेप्रिशिएट होती रहेगी. इससे पहले जब मैंने आपको शेयर किया था यूआई, तो उसमें प्रॉफिट सीलिंग ऑप्शन था,
Ooh.
बट पूरी तरह से कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लेवल पे हमें वाइट लिस्टिंग पहले करनी थी, उसके बाद हम डेटा को पॉपुलेट करेंगे. यानी जब आप पूरा यूजर बेस जैसे ही वाइट लिस्ट हो गया, यानी आज एक प्रोसेस कंप्लीट हुआ है. पिछले काफी टाइम से हमने 3 से 4 अलग अलग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स में ये काम किया और हमने रेप्लिकेटेड कई सारे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स बनाए. तो जब आप इस वाले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में, मैं भी आपको लिंक शेयर करूंगा या लीडर्स आपको लिंक शेयर करेंगे, तो जब आप कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के ट्रांजैक्शंस पे विजिट करेंगे तो आपको देखने को मिलेगा कि इस नए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे हमने आज
Let's hear it live. We got in. Excellent. Right, now I just need to share this so you guys don't see me. Won't be a second, guys. Don't want to get kicked out of here. We've got a friggin' background. All right, we're going to go live to live meeting. My whistleblower got cold feet, everybody. Unfortunately, along pisses me off, but never mind. Okay, we're going to go view. We will actually keep it in speaker view today. Where's speaker view? I'll just get it set. We are going to stop the share, screen share, present, screen share, prime, and we're away. Now, what have we got? We should have some sound. Get some sound. And we will view. We'll do gallery view for a while. Somebody's already doing annotations on the screen. Joe, you'll probably get kicked just saying. I can't figure out why there's no sound. Maybe they're waiting. And oh, did somebody just share that? I wonder if that was Bob. All right. Try the meeting now. Yep, no, we've got it. So, I'm trying to get sound, but I can't hear any sound. So I'll just try to see what's going on there. I'll just flash sound them back into sound. I assume they've muted themselves. Is there any sound when you're listening? All right, we're in. We're going to have a few visitors in here because this room's maxed out, and this is Chavez. Okay, we have sound.
Step into the.
I assume you guys can hear that.
I'm so sorry. I was muted. Ladies and gentlemen, good afternoon, good evening, good day, good earnings from wherever you are and what you're
New Zealand.
doing. Today, I know that you're anxious to hear from the man who is changing the face and the ways of affiliate marketing and changing the way that wealth
providing entertainment
is acquired. I'm not going to take too long. We went through and literally weathered some bad times, but he's here to tell you and announce to you
Chavez
the good news.
is claiming that he waited
The recording has stopped
and saved
center stage
servers.
Our Chavez.
Oh my God! This is cool. Oh my goodness! Really? You want to go with that?
Someone is doing like this. Somebody's like this. Don't do it.
Where the hell is he? I have to speak of you.
Right. We have some superstars here too. So thank you all very much. Chavez, the floor is yours. Thank you for being
Welcome
here.
to UK Prime Time. I hope you all are doing great.
Okay, there's no Chavez yet. What's happening here?
Well, we have, milestone in the development and rollout of the minimum viable product that we are working on for Boomerang. And of course, this is not the first one, or this is the last one. There will be so many. And today marks the last Wednesday update before the trading starts. So I will brief you all
oh my God.
thoroughly about the update, what is going on, where we are right now in the rollout, in the deployment. I hope you all are excited and awaited for this update from me. So starting with the flash loan limits, that is unlimited.
This meeting is being recorded.
For every license that is subscribed from January till 5th of April, closing of the business hour. So I am really, really proud and excited to announce that all the profit ceilings and the already to the smart contract. So if you have purchased a license, you are now whitelisted and you have the profit ceiling on the contract level of Boomerang I'm going to share my screen and show you guys the new Boomerang smart contract. And also I'm going to share in the chat the smart contract that we are going to use for the MVP. This is for the Polygon. Later, we are going to shift and expand with Arbitrum, with Ethereum, and few other networks. So more smart contracts will be verified and will be used to execute the arbitrage for you against the profit ceiling that you have. So this one is Boomerang Alpha Fund Controller contract, which has whitelisted you, and all the users have limits. So you can go on transactions, you can check. Last 1 hour ago, all the batches have been whitelisted. So every user who has purchased a license is now whitelisted on Polygon network with the smart contract. Later, we will change this
No news on Sam Lee,
synergy
guys.
of whitelisting. We will
Chopped off the
whitelist
planet.
at the application layer, and you will switch networks, and you will operate
It's
with your
freezing up
profit
because there's
ceiling
1,000
into different
people in here
networks.
at the moment.
But
And this
for
is
the
the
rollout
after
of the MVP, we are using Polygon, as I stated, and later with the bots, we will have Arbitrum and Ethereum. If you visit the DApp, you can already see there is Arbitrum in the bot already. So the operations of the bot, we will train you. But for the manual arbitrage, manual trade, you can use Polygon and start. So what's next? After the, okay.
He didn't
So
say about
what
the
you have
server
to
room, did
do
he,
is
like he did
now,
last time?
after 1 hour from now, not now, 1
There's
hour
1,000
from
people in
now,
here.
we will be updating the UI. So in the DApp, if you will go, you will see user
If you could hit
details.
subscribe
In the user
and
details, you will see new
hit
section,
the thumbs up
which
on this
will
video, it'd be much
be
appreciated.
profit ceiling. Once you see the profit ceiling after 1
Yeah,
hour
no, it's still
from
going.
now, 1.5 hours from now, you will have to go to WAS and check
No
how
news.
many licenses you have purchased, and calculate the 3 times of the license value according to the profit ceiling. Let's say you have
Oh my goodness,
2
really?
license 1. That means $1,000 worth of licenses. So your profit ceiling in the DApp should show $3,000. If it is showing $3,000, then you are good. You are good to go to start trading. If your profit ceiling is showing any discrepancy, after the UI is updated, in couple of hours, we will roll out a Google form.
A Google form. Rob loves those.
Which you have to submit that correct. So we will correct. We will take 48 hours from the time UI is updated. In these 48 hours, we will rectify. We will collect details from the market, and we will rectify the profit
After this,
ceiling.
I will show
And
you why this
after
is a
the
scam.
examination
Anyway,
and correction, we'll resume the trading
I'll show you
on
the
the
code in
new
the website that
contract
generates all the
that is for
results.
the MVP, and the trading starts. And then operations of the bot will start, and followed by the operations of the bot within 14 days of operations of the bot manually, we will automate the bot. Right now, if you go on AI bot, you will see
This is a joke. You'll see nothing. You'll see water from the server room. Tell them the story, Chavez. I've got to play that again. He hasn't said it yet. Oh, what's happening, Chavez?
Okay.
He's trying to cut somebody off. Somebody's causing a bit of problem in there. Bob, where are you? Oh, thanks for...
I need to connect my wallet. Okay. Anyways,
thanks for the
if you
comment
go
about
on
video.
bot right now on any device,
memory
on
lane,
a
isn't it, Jazzy?
cell phone or on computer, you will see ticket sizes, and you will see multiple networks. So there are, the bot is operational. Start with Polygon with the bot, and we will manually operate the bot. After getting the impressions of the operations
Here's
of the bot
the
for
address that he talked about the first
less
meeting.
than
If you haven't got
14
it,
days or within 14
this is
days,
the
we will
Boom
automate the bot. We have built
Alpha
the bot,
Fun
but we don't
Controller. You
know
must
how
already
to
have this, I
automate it
presume.
because it's AI based bot. It's not like an auto clicker where you click 1, 2, 3 and the things are executed. No, it is an artificial intelligence based bot
Artificial intelligence,
that we
no
need to
intelligence, you
automate.
dumbass.
So the update is you have to go to user details after 1 hour from now, 1.5 hours from now,
Wait,
and you will find profit ceiling right here on the right side of the user details. Once the profit ceiling is updated, you will hear from your uplines, or I will
so the
pass a
main
message,
admin Boom
and
test
you
wallet
need to
is
verify
actually now
for
the
every license.
Boomerang Alpha Fund
We will
Controller.
correct and recheck also from the market with by running scripts within our database. And if it is not showing from the
That's
user end, then you can report via Google form and we will rectify. All right. So
Sure you
this
will.
is the long awaited information
Nice.
that you all wanted to hear. Yes, we are delayed. We are we are not on time. There were
Had to
several
say that,
reasons.
didn't you?
There
You
was
must watch our
Polygon,
videos.
which was not up to time, and
Server room.
before Polygon also there were some difficulties that we faced, and also in last week UAE experienced heavy rains,
Oh my
and it was
God, he's
a
gonna do
floody
it.
situation here
You'll kill yourself
in
saying that.
UAE, and even WAS uh, as a platform was down for 24 hours because our servers were physical. So in the basement where physical servers were
Show us the pictures.
established and
Show us
installed,
pictures
there
if it's
was
true.
water this long. I personally physically went into the server room and we plugged out the servers ourselves and we moved the servers.
Oh,
Thank God
updated the
everything was
DNS.
in terms of development, everything was on cloud, so we are
What a
not
bunch of
affected
lies.
by anything in any manner. But yes, it was a little you know troublesome situation for the teams. We had to move and shift our
Where's the pictures?
offices and everything.
Show us the
But
pictures.
there were delays because
No
it
one's
is
talking about the
involving
bloody elephant in the
development
room.
and
Prove what you're
implementing the
saying,
deployment
Chavez.
on the live net.
You're a friggin'
So
liar.
there are some dependencies also always on third party where there is a little bit delayed
Sorry about the
response
pictures,
from the
guys.
API
Not me, it's
providers.
them.
There are some delayed response from third party solution provider. So after chasing
Everything.
everyone, we are done. We have now finally whitelisted the users on contract level, and in the blockchain layer you all are ready to go and trade now. So now we will just uh, make sure that at the UI level your limit
Unreal.
is showing
I can't
right.
believe they're going with
Once
the
we
story.
ensure that, we will resume the trading within 48 hours of rechecking the
Chavez
database
says
once
this.
and re-evaluating from the market also.
Somebody tell him
Because
that
we don't want to, I personally don't
chat
want to
window doesn't
leave
work.
anyone behind. If you have purchased the license, then we should all start trading together. And I received some questions from the market. I would like
From the market.
to clarify. Or if Grace, you have additional questions, first I will at mine and then one of you can ask.
Okay.
All right. So, so there are a few clarification.
Answering all
Users
their FUD.
are or people are
They literally answer
not
our
very
FUD
sure
questions.
how they when they buy the license right now, what their limits are going to be. So if they buy the license, we are going to update on WAS and on Boomerang as a platform the license details, or you can say the benefits of the license. So the benefits remain unchanged. That will be 3 times of the license value that will be profit
And then
ceiling.
we drip
So
feed.
every who acquires a license is going to receive a profit ceiling of 3 times the license value from here on and later also. So this is one thing. Second thing is the users who have acquired the license
Mission Impossible.
after we stopped the pre-sales for the MVP, those users will be whitelisted after 24 hours of operation of the app when the trading resumes. So once we operate the DApp with these users for 24 hours, after 24 hours, we will start whitelisting the new users, also the users who have subscribed after 5th.
Why do we have to keep waiting, guys?
Now, second thing is the miners which are being minted against the licenses you have subscribed till 5th April business closing, the miners have been minted already. So you just need to go and check your Boomerang address where you have purchased the license. You will see the miner when you connect that address with BTC20 Smart Chain. After 5th trading begins, and then it will go live 1:1 every day. Okay. Third thing is okay, updates on the ICO. So updates on the ICO are we are holding off the ICO for some time. Once we start operations, we will announce some important
becoming a flash loan provider? You need to be releasing that about now.
Around Boomerang, we are going to do some additions like the own liquidity pool that I announced, that we are making our own flash loan protocol.
Oh, here we go.
Where you as a user and investors as liquidity provider can provide liquidity and generate incomes as an interest or fee of the flash loan. So after announcing the liquidity pool and few more start the process of the ICO. But right now, immediately after the launch, we will not roll out the ICO. Fourth thing. Okay. So some users are skeptical about the flash loan limits and the liquidity or volume or ticket size
people like
for the
1.3 per
trades
day,
to
like
be
all the other
successful,
scams out there.
as so many users will be trading all together at once. So people are concerned that there will be no liquidity
Oh, they
or
listen
there
to our
will
videos.
be less successful trades or arbitrage will not be found. So I want to answer, this question came from the market. I want to answer, this is what we have built. This is the USP of Boomerang. You know, this is what we have created together.
No, you
The
haven't.
tool which finds arbitrage for you. The tool which crawls in the decentralized exchanges and checks whether there is liquidity or not. Why are you guys concerned about the liquidity or about the volume, about the ticket size, about anything? Boomerang is here to do that. This is what Boomerang provides. So don't question the product. Understand? So
what's
this is like
the problem if we do?
Questioning the product, you know. So this is the USP of Boomerang. This is what Boomerang does for you. And you have done that. In the beta phase, you have tested yourself with your beta testing limits.
No, explain the sign of the arbitration code.
Is the price of BTCC has not increased since January. Are there any steps being taken to increase its price? Well, BTCC is totally dependent on the market. As you harvest, as you mine more, as you stake in some, let's say we run some staking programs, you stake or you hold it, it will continue to grow. I know the reason why it has not crashed. I know the reason why it's not zero. Okay, so don't ask me why it's not increasing. Okay, I have been playing a major role in keeping it intact. So it's you guys who can push it, right? Not me. My job is to hold it. My job is to keep it intact there, and I have been doing so. Yes, there will be steps, there will be few more additions, which I spoke about in last Wednesday call, and previously in second last
What about
Wednesday
all the
call
failed launches?
about the meme tokens that we are going to build on BTC20 Smart Chain. Yes, the process is ongoing. After the Boomerang trading starts, we will begin. The DEX is under update, the website is under update, and also the blockchain is also going to be. So the major update was scheduled in February
I'm going to ask my whistleblower.
2024. The major update is not uh, deployed yet, so it is still on the testnet. Once we finish, because everything was focused on Boomerang lately, that's why once the major update goes on the blockchain, you will see a lot of new additions and changes on BTC20 Smart Chain as well. Next thing was node activations. Yes, it is already ongoing. All right. So Arbitrum blockchain, there were questions on Arbitrum blockchain in the bot. So yes, if you go and visit the bot option on the DApp, you will see Arbitrum as well. So the operation of the bot will involve other networks initially. Once we are uh, once we learn as a team, and once the technology, the AI learns
What's the
how
4
the
months worth of testing
bot
been
is
for you? What?
responding and
What?
acting in the live market, in the current market conditions, then we will automate the bot and it will be multi-network at the same time.
Right.
So you have to just have little gas fee, and the gas fee would be would make your would run your trades, would run your okay. So the gas fee would ensure that your bot runs on multiple networks. And also we are testing the feasibility. We can test everything after the operations start, because what we as a team can do is we can run like 4 to 5 or 10 or 100 trades. But with you guys, we can learn and we can optimize with thousands and thousands of trades. That's how the
Unreal.
MVP is built. So after running the trades in beta version, we have optimized everything and we built the MVP on the basis of
Okay,
the
Rod.
tests in the beta phase. So
All right,
exactly the same way,
Yeah.
did you
bot
just join
will
the chat?
be built and bot will be optimized.
What?
So
Did you just join the
we
chat?
will start manual trades
Did I just join the
with
chat?
Polygon.
Yeah.
Followed by
No.
that,
Oh, the
we
chat's
will
open.
start the
I didn't
bot
see that.
operations.
Thank you for
Bot
that.
will not be chargeable, or you will not
I'll
have
just
to
grab
pay
those
for
comments
bot
before they
initially
disappear.
during the testing. With testing, you can
You mean they
manually
opened it
run the
and they
bot
shut it? Oh,
without
brilliant.
any cost.
I'll just grab
But
those.
after impressions,
I'll screenshot them with so people can
after
read
we
them,
get
and then I'll try and
collect some
grab them.
data, we will automate the bot, and then it will be available as a subscription in We Are All Satoshi as well, so that in your affiliate side you can make a handsome amount of compensation.
Whatever.
Okay.
God, I
The
can't believe they
next
string
thing
people along with this.
is
Uh-oh.
all right. So the whitelisting delays. People have been asking, why are we whitelisting with Polygon? We can whitelist with
Can't believe they opened the chat
Arbitrum
room today
also.
with him here.
No. So the plan is to initially run the MVP with Polygon, and then we will start operations going multi-network with bot, because it will be easier. And once
That
we
means you're
start
limited.
operations with Arbitrum on the bot, we will integrate Arbitrum in manual trading as well. So testing and integration of new network will not affect your regular trading. Please understand
Really?
this
There's no
carefully.
regular trading.
whenever now we have to add one, because we are going to add 7 to 8 networks in coming
You just added
few
18.
weeks,
Stalling
right?
tactics.
So every other 2 week we will add one more network, because we have to satiate the whole database. We have to make sure that there is arbitrage in
What a
multiple
load of
networks,
twat.
and you as a user consume, and you as a user secure your profit ceiling
Right.
as soon as possible, and you repurchase, because the model is to repurchase, right? So
Repurchase.
with
Feeding
bot
multi-level
testing
marketers for getting
multiple
commissions
networks,
from selling
we don't
packages
have to
and
stop the
rebuyers.
operations for testing with regular trading. Regular trading will go on with Polygon. Once we test the new network on a bot, on our bot, let's say Arbitrum, and then we will
People are
deploy
getting sick of this.
Arbitrum with
I'm hopefully my
manual.
whistleblower's listening to this and has had enough.
Next, we will start
Got
Ethereum
cold feet
with
on
the
me.
bot. Once we
Or
are
they
good
got
with
to 'em.
Ethereum, we will integrate Ethereum in the regular trading as well. So this is how the synergy of the testing and deployment will work. Even after the launch, we will not stop integrations and adding more features to
Unless
the
we have another
UI,
flood.
to the UX, and we will not stop adding more networks. So don't think that after 48 hours, when the trade starts, we will stop the development. No, there will be updates time to time.
Oh, goody.
And
More
we will
updates. That's what you need,
enhance,
isn't
we
it,
will
guys?
keep enhancing Boomerang DApp.
All right. I've
All
got all the
right.
questions. I'm going to put them into ChatGPT and ask them to tidy them
So
up.
these are the questions that came from the market. Grace, if you have any specific questions that came to you,
Thank you very
we
much.
can
Questions.
take.
There are
Let's tidy up the questions.
a few questions, Chavez, and thank you again for your time and being here to give us this wonderful update. Great news about the profit ceilings and the status of the UI. Now, someone did ask, but I think you've already answered it within your explanation announcements, whether how the bot will work. Is it manual? How does it work?
Okay. First, I have shared the contract address in the chat. You guys can copy the contract address. This is the new contract which we have created today and updated all the users in
Right.
batches.
Pluck out 10
So
questions out of that.
the limits and
I'll show you
ceilings
how this
are
is a
added on Polygon with this
scam
smart contract, which is the new
in a few minutes.
verified smart contract. Okay, coming to your question, Grace, the bot is going to be manual right now. Okay, let me explain this. We don't know how to automate the bot. It's not like auto clicker. It's not like 1, 2, 3, click, click, done. No, it's AI bot. So we will manually ask you to operate the bot. Once we learn the technology, the machine, the database learns from the operations. Let's say we run 10,000 or 100,000 transactions over the bot manually. Then it will certainly create its own flow, and then it will be automated. I cannot automate it as the developer. It needs to automate itself. So I also don't know how the bot will operate after, let's say, 14 days of operation. So initially you have to run it manually.
Excellent. Thank you. And now, how long is it going to take to get whitelisted if you were to make a purchase in the now or in the near future?
Okay. So if you are buying licenses right now, which I can see so many people are buying.
Oh my God.
I'm so happy for you.
The trading starts after 24 hours of operation. We will start whitelisting from the 6th of April till today. And then once the license is purchased, the whitelisting will be real time. Let's say you have subscribed the license right now, 8 p.m., 7:30 p.m. UK time. You will be whitelisted in a couple of minutes, not more than 30 minutes. So if Polygon is experiencing some downtime, then it will take a little time. Otherwise, it's going to be instant. So within 15 to 20 minutes of time period, the API response will hit Boomerang. And from WAS, if you purchase the license, you will be whitelisted instantly. It would be instant, but I'm telling, in the safe scenario, 15 to 20 minutes.
Fantastic, fantastic. Now, can the new so talking about trading, can we trade with amounts of $1,000 or more?
No.
Oh, you muted yourself.
Thank goodness for that.
Well, it totally depends on the market, on the network we are using. We have tested with Polygon. We have run $1,000 trades and they were running good. We don't know about Arbitrum.
I can't believe it.
I can
You
certainly
believe
give
this
an
stuff,
idea.
you really need to start questioning.
With Ethereum, we can run larger ticket size trades. But now the ticket size does not matter. The profit matters because it's profit ceiling. It's not the flash loan limit, which is less. The flash loan limit is unlimited. The profit ceiling. So the larger profits, how users can get, is by running a different level of trades. In the bot, if you have seen, we have added only small ticket sizes because we know that arbitrage and frequency is more.
I've got an example
That's
I'm going to
why
show you
the
after
bot
this
has
that will blow
few
your
ticket
socks
sizes.
off.
And we
Real
will
life trade
increase
that happened in
with
America.
time. When it will learn, it will optimize more, we will add more ticket sizes. And then it will hit like that. So before automation, we have to understand. With Polygon, I believe $1,000, $1,500 trades are easy, are working. They were working in the beta phase.
Fantastic, thank you. Now, can we add new users while getting whitelisted while the ICO is going on?
I've got a track
Yes,
yes, 42 minutes ago, 42 hours ago. I'll show you later.
Now the ICO idea is entirely different because we have undergone a different, approach with the ICO. We have collaboration now with different companies. In fact, there is a very big news that I'm going to release very soon after the press release. So we have got into a collaboration, which is very, very huge. So once the news
please
gets
do
out,
make sure you're subscribed.
I will announce, and then we will move on to the ICO. So ICO is going to be even bigger than what we have expected.
Fantastic. And one last question.
Danny de Hek. That's me.
Someone wants to know whether, if I believe, a landing page or they have a website, would they be able to use the Boomerang logo?
Ask them why the support page doesn't work on Boomerang
site on their private white page website.
Definitely. It is like if it is not conflicting.
If anyone sees the chat room coming up again and I miss it, please let me know.
The business operation in which we are, if they are in the same business operation, if they are using, then we will file a suit against them. We will challenge them in the court. If they are not doing the same business, that is arbitrage with AI, they can use. For marketing, they can use. Affiliate marketers can use. We are all Satoshi. Affiliate marketers can use Boomerang banners, no problem. They can use my pictures also, no problem.
Thank you, Chavez.
Oh my goodness.
And one last question. What do you say to those people who have been so anxious and so worried as far as this launch of getting started?
See, it's all a learning process. Now you have learned.
Just at 4 months of beta
this is
testing,
how real technology is built. This is how real products are rolled out, and this is just a second product that we are releasing properly after BTC 20 Smart Chain. And the process, how real tech is deployed. But we have a bigger community, I understand. And this community has come from core MLM background. So in MLM, when we see in affiliate marketing, there are no real products. There is the maximum or the intense most product that affiliate marketing companies use is pump and dump of a shit coin. So we are not that. We are a
Did
technology.
he say pump and
we
dump?
are a,
Crypto G, get your ass in here, mate. Come on.
a DeFi product that
Yeah, I don't think
needs
they've used Gemini so far.
challenge
All he's
that involves a
done
lot
is
of
use
challenges in the
OpenAI.
rollout. It's real
I can't quite
technology,
hear you, mate.
and this is just one. After this,
Just
we
let
are
him
going to
speak for a
release
bit.
another one. So
I'm sure it's a bit of happy
yes, once Boomerang rolls out properly, you guys start trading.
So
Then
pissed off that
I
my
will start the training with the
whistleblower got cold
trainers
feet.
on
He
another
reckons you'll
one
be back.
that we have discovered and that we have started development already. The development is halfway through, and this all came from Boomerang, because Boomerang was the first of a kind creation.
Right.
And with Boomerang, we discovered that there will be
you mean?
a new side of the market that we can
You can't
tap
make this shit up.
using the AI.
Oh my God.
So
Sheila Morris is in
Be
here.
a byproduct that I'm going to train you guys for. So be ready.
So thank you, Chavez. I know with the bad weather, rescuing servers, and all
I can't believe they're done with
that has happened, I know that you have been working tirelessly 24/7 probably.
What a load
and so
of
thank
shit.
you so much for being here and providing us this update. There's a raised hand or two. Did you wish to entertain that?
Yes.
Hear from Sheila.
Okay.
Sheila, this will be good. I'll put it in speaker view. I don't want to miss this one.
Anyone.
Okay. Sheila, go ahead and unmute yourself, please.
This
and
is
we're not
staged.
going to take too many questions here. I think we have asked enough. And so Laura Guerrero, you're the last person we'll
First
take.
and the last.
But go ahead.
Sheila,
So
who didn't even have your hand.
Only Sheila and Wani.
Only,
No one
okay,
else.
thank you.
2 people out of 1,000.
Thank you. Sheila, go right ahead.
Chavez, hey, how are you?
Good. How are you?
Good, I'm good. So let me tell you what everybody really wants to know. And I don't know if you're able to do this or maybe do a mock demonstration. Everybody really wants to know when they're able to trade, how exactly are they going to use this bot? Are you able to share your screen?
Maybe
Just
whistleblower.
A limited demonstration on how they'll do that?
Yes, it's same. Let me share.
Oh my God.
So go to market opportunity.
Look at his lying face, everybody. Isn't this shocking?
Pairs.
I will
Select
show
ASCII
you
here.
that
I've
he
not
is lying
connected the
after
wallet,
this
so it
video is
won't be
finished.
visible. Then enter quantity like before. Then you select the first asset here in the swap will automatically appear as your primary asset, and the second one you have to
Look at his
select
balance.
from the pair you
0.
have picked. So once you have picked the pair, you will select and then you confirm and the trade executes, and it will be working as same like the last time.
But it's not working.
Oh, okay. So I thought we were supposed to be demonstrating or using the bot.
No. This is so manual will also work and the bot will also work. So bot is also working manually.
Click on the bot.
Bot will work
on the bot.
specific
Click on the bot.
Let's say you have to run only $50 trades or $100 trades, or let's say $10 trades. You hit and run only $10 trades, and the opportunities will be visible with the bot. So with minimum 14-day operation of the bot, we will automate the bot. But first, you
4 months of beta testing, and this is where we are.
to run manually.
Okay, bot is just picking that up. We don't have to do anything specific with the bot.
Exactly. You have to pick the ticket size and select the chain. Let's say you want to run on Polygon or Arbitrum. Let's say Polygon. So you select Polygon, select the ticket size, then there will be market opportunities of that ticket size from different dexes. You don't have to pick anything. You just have to select.
So the bot is watching what we're doing manually, because everyone thinks they have to do something specific, like click on the bot and things. They don't have to do anything with the bot. Just do it manually, like we've already learned, and the bot is actually going to be picking up from what you're doing. Cool.
Oh my God, Sheila Morris, you're not going back to liking it, are you?
There are two methods. Yeah, there are two methods now. One is the manual that is available in the dashboard primarily, and then you go to
Please stay
AI
around
bot.
because I'm going to show you some
AI
stuff you've
bot
not seen
is
before.
alternative
You might not have seen
method.
before.
So let's say 5,000 users are trading manually, another 10,000 are trading with the bot. So it's diversified. The scripts are found with the bot. The pairs you don't have to select. Pairs it will find itself. But with the manual trading, you can differ. You can select ticket sizes of your choice. Let's say you want to run only $1,000 trades every day or every time. You run it.
Why can't you trade 50,000? I'll show you why you can't trade 50,000.
Ticket sizes.
So, but Chavez, what you just explained, that's when the bot is ready for us to use.
Exactly. So bot will be operational.
And when is this?
Once we start to trade, the bot is not available for us to use.
You already mentioned like a date when it's.
I will make sure once the trading starts within couple of hours, because bot is operational. I tested. It is working. Once the trading starts, let's see how many successful trades.
Oh my
what
God,
is the
this is
success
the
rate
biggest
on
flop
the
yet.
contract? After determining the success, we don't have to do anything. It's all ready with 2 chains.
Take a note of your questions here, Rod, and we'll get back to you.
If I'm not clear, they're not clear. Okay. So when it's time for us to start trading, we're going to be trading manually like we're doing before.
Yes.
We're not going to touch anything on your screen. It has AI bot. We're not going to click on the AI bot at all. We're just going to trade like normal.
Yes. You're going to trade normal. But once we announce that you can use the bot, you can use the bot. And some users will go and
that's the question, Chavez. Once you announce that we can use the bot, how do we use the bot? We
just select the ticket size, select the chain, and then it will run automatically.
I think the text will be able to go ahead and pick that up and be able to help people.
Okay, 1 second, please. Chavez, can you share your screen again, please?
Yes.
This could be my whistleblower. Be careful, Chavez. I've got someone like Sheila who wants to be the whistleblower.
Okay, so at the very top, where besides support, you have AI bot, right? So when the bot is operational, if somebody wants to use the bot, when they log into their DApp, like now,
they connect the wallet.
Why isn't his wallet connected?
What do they do?
Select their pairs.
He won't do it. No, the website's broken.
No. They don't have to select pairs anymore with the bot.
So they just
bot will find out.
I'll show you what's happening.
Yes.
So when the bot is operational, we'll log into our DApp and just click on AI bot. And when we click AI bot, what do we get?
You will get. You can open right now because my wallet is not connected. So if anyone has connected wallet,
okay, mine is connected.
Okay, just visit the AI bot.
So you click on AI bot 10, 20, 30, 100, 150.
Click on it.
So these are the tickets.
Why didn't you click on it?
You just have to select the ticket size in the network. The bot will find itself. Bot will do all the job. It will.
You don't even have to pick the USDT or nothing. Just the tickets. The bot does it for you. Okay.
Well, I hope you've got your hacker watching. I'm going to show your hacker some good shit in a minute.
So once we make the bot operational, that is automated,
and
then
4 months of beta testing
charge for subscription.
Okay.
But not now. First, we will learn from you guys.
Sheila, reach out to me, please.
You know the next question that's coming, right? Oh, when are you going to start charging? But that's okay. As long as we know there's a charge that is coming, and I'm sure it will be economical.
Definitely. Even it is now going to be more economical because the community is huge, and where we are.
Come on, whistleblower, jump in here.
Where the address. Most traffic is coming from.
You can't put up with this bullshit.
I have done.
I'm going to ask the whistleblower to come in here now.
A lot of speculation.
Come in here and tell.
Okay. Can we move on to the next
people
question?
The truth.
Alrighty. So Yvonne, would you please go ahead and unmute and ask your question?
Story.
Unmute.
Right. So I've just asked my whistleblower
Thank you.
Not
hello guys. Hello Chavez.
Oh
Great
my
to
God,
see you.
fish face.
You've been working super hard. Oh my God, congratulations. Congratulations. Now, what's my question? It has to be a good one, right? The question is, you said that there were like 5,000, 14,000 people already with their profit ceiling limit. Is there a particular way that we check that? Because I'm just going in and I've got 5 different sort of MetaMask accounts, and I just refresh each time, and then it should show up in the user stat box. Can you show us exactly where it will show?
This has to be their best meeting. Rob's going to have a field day with this one.
Okay. So right now, the users, all the users, it's not 14,000 now. All the users.
Hey, help Rob get over 1,000 subscribers. I'll put Rob's YouTube channel link in here. If you haven't subscribed, please subscribe to Rob's channel.
The UI needs
Tune in for tonight's meeting, my time, New Zealand.
Ceiling. So here in the user details, you will see profit ceiling section here. Once the profit ceiling section arrives here, you will see your profit ceiling. This will take another 1 hour from now. So the dev team is working on this.
Got a question?
After the limits, the limits were updated.
Why won't he click?
On 1 hour ago. So we were whitelisting till the last 1 hour. Now whitelisting is finished. Now we can touch the optimization. So according to the optimized contract, the front end will pick the data from the contract and calculate on your DApp the profit ceiling. It is only a thing which is left. So last 3 hours ago, I had the update that it would take around 3 to 4 hours.
What the hell have you been doing, mate?
From now, it will be done.
Swimming in server rooms.
Once it is done, once the profit ceiling is showing, you just need to check the profit ceiling and calculate with your license that you have subscribed. If it is not correct, then we will float the Google form. But as far as we have checked the database, the limit should be intact for everyone. But we will take 48 hours of time from now and let everyone check and recheck. Once we have, we will ensure that everyone has the the limits intact. Then we will resume the trade.
He is being grilled.
We will not leave anyone behind.
Beautiful.
My
Perfect.
phone is not working.
Thank you.
Right every time.
Okay, please
Noni,
unmute yourself.
Noni, are you my whistleblower?
Thank you, Chavez. That's very well explained. I think that's very straightforward. Can't wait. Thank you so much for this wonderful, wonderful gift and for all your hard work.
It's a Christmas gift.
You had to pay that's for. The beginning. We have
really.
I will make sure that I made sure.
Now I've been getting some updates about Carl Miller as well. I believe he spent time.
This is my promise.
I'm trying to verify this.
That this bull run is what we are going to encash together, and I will not let a single community member miss out the bull run that we are going to see. So that's it. Thank you so much.
Right, I'm going to show you that this is not real arbitrage trading using recent information I've just had to hand.
The appreciation that we have for all the hard work and you being able to deliver and take the time to explain and explain.
Nice to have you, a few new people in the chat room today. Thank you.
Will work. So we look forward to continued collaboration with you and you looking after this community. All right. I believe we need to let you get some rest.
Oh yes. Oh, come on.
And thank you so much.
Thank you.
Yeah, sometimes you once a week to tell a whole lot of lies.
Say good night.
Good night, Grace. Thank you.
Thank you.
All right. We'll stay with
Alice.
All right.
Alice.
Is there anything else?
Folks, there's great information in the chat if you want to go ahead and copy that information.
All right, I'm going to put my camera on and give them a wave. So if you look at the top
in your library,
you'll see this.
Thank you.
Okay, I think we're done. Start the video. Raise hand. And I should be at the top. Oh, and I got removed. Do you think they're watching that? Les, I got to wave. You wouldn't have seen it, but I got removed from the meeting. Hey, look, kids, this is breathtaking stuff. Let's just go. First thing I want to do is I scraped out all the questions that they were asked, and I put them into ChatGPT. So here's all the questions I could grab out of the chat room in real time that was just happening, okay? And then I went to ChatGPT and I said, please remove all the double ups when I was cutting and pasting, and also tidy up the questions. So this is what ChatGPT said the people in the audience were asking in real time. So let's just listen to those first.
Here are the refined questions without duplicates. What is the name of the new site? How do I get BTC20? Can we trade with amounts of 1,000 or more? Can you explain how the bot will work manually? If it takes older customers to be whitelisted and being able to trade, how long will it take me as I want to register tomorrow? How does a bot work manually as a bot is automated? When are we able to operate? Can we add new users and will they get whitelisted while the ICO is ongoing? Is there any max value one can trade at a given time? Can we use the Boomerang logo and picture from the Boomerang site on our landing page?
Oh my goodness. So the questions were pretty tame, to be honest, not quite what I was expecting. Yesterday's questions were certainly more intense. So I'm going to show you something that you may have not seen before, and this might be hard for some people to follow, but I think it's important that you understand what's going on here. Now, they must have opened up the trading, and you can see everyone's trying to do these flash loan, and they're all failing. Do you know why they are failing? And this is something you wouldn't have seen before, but I will show you. So if I go through the first 50 pages, everyone's trying to do flash loans and they're failing. So what I did just now, keep going back. This is 24 hours ago because they tell you that they open it up, but everyone will be getting failed trades. And I'm going to show you why. So I come down here and then one that's 42 hours ago, and I see that one that did go through. And I see another one down below this that did go through 43 hours ago. So I'm going to show you why. Now, I click on this loan. This is what they are claiming as arbitrage trading. Now, they are actually trading, but they're not doing arbitrage trading. What they're actually doing is they're actually making a loss every single trade they do. Now, myself and my Avengers have gone through these codes. We've probably, without even kidding, I reckon 1,000 of these trades, and we've never, ever found what they are claiming an arbitrage trade that is actually making a profit. So the natural question is, where is the profit coming from? Well, let me show you where the profit is coming from. And if you want to do your own research on this, please do so. So here's somebody who's clever enough to figure out the exact amount of money to actually get money paid into their MetaMask wallet. And this person used Rapmatic. They put $53.72 down, or whatever that is in Rapmatic, and it's about $38.06. You can see that they've purchased the flash loan. The fourth line down here is $38.38. Now, if that fourth line, that's where it shows you the change they had left over. They actually didn't make a profit because you can tell on the third line that it was $38.06. So this trade that was for $38.60 actually made a loss of 22 cents. So write down on a piece of paper 22 cents. Now, they do have fees for using the flash loan service or whatever it is, and that fee come out about 1 cent. So now we're up to 23 cents. Now, they paid the user out 47 cents, and the person got paid 47 cents for doing a $38 trade into their wallet. How did that happen for a start? Where did that 47 cents come from? Now, you've got your 23, is it 23 cents? So that's going to be 50, it's going to be 70 cents. This whole transaction cost someone 70 cents. Do you want to know who paid the bill? So what we're going to do, we're going to go into the transaction list. Now, this is the Boom Trust Controller Fund V4, and this has been topping up all the transactions so the transactions go through. Now, I'm not quite sure here because I've actually found these fluctuate on the exchange. So it's 70 cents. I could go to another trade, which I'm going to do this just so that you can verify what I'm saying. So I'm going to go to the next trade that I found that didn't fail. And we're going to show you something very similar. And it could have even been the same user. I don't know. But they traded 38 cents and they got paid out 51 cents. So we add up the 51 cents. We work out the money they lost. And we work out the fee, which didn't come up to a cent. And we can come back down to here and we can see that these low trades are actually going through. Do you want to know why they're going through? We're going to go to the top and you can go to this. I'm going to put this into the window. Now, this is where they were keeping these funds topped up. Now, we hacked into, we didn't hack into, but we got access to a leadership meeting with only 35 people in a Zoom meeting. And they were telling us that they have an alarm that goes off every time this wallet runs dry. Now, those two trades went through because there was enough money to pay the bill. And if you go into the value, so these are all the different wallets that they are doing the trading on, and they have to keep these in credit. So if you were clever enough to figure out that the trade that they just did, I'm just going to go back to that and see what they traded. They use a sand. So come down here and you find sand in here. And I can't find sand. Where's sand? What is the Rapmatic? Is it Rapmatic? Sand, there it is there, 38, and they use Rapmatic. So in here somewhere, Rapmatic, there it is, Rapmatic, had some loose change. They had 23 cents. So you could actually get that 23 cents if you went and did a trade probably for $11 and you selected Rapmatic. Then they would use, it would be probably a stable coin and Rapmatic, and then Rapmatic they would use this wallet to pay for the fee so the transaction goes through. And if you can know that your profit would only be 23 cents, then you would be able to collect that money. If this wallet is empty, then what's going to happen is everyone's trade is going to fail. And you can see this is the case. All these, so, there's another one here. Maybe that's, I did have it lined up. So this one here would, I bet this here, sorry, I'm a bit all over the place at the moment, but I bet this one here adds up to 72 cents. I had the wrong one selected. So we're going to actually do this for shits and giggles. So we've got 72. So we've got a lot. So $35.72. And if that is lower than the $35.82, you're going to be testing my math skills here. So that's going to be 14 cents. The fees didn't quite add up to a cent, so that's zero. Did I say 14 cents? But they paid out 47 cents at the bottom. Hopefully you can see that okay. So 47 cents. Oh my God, my maths is useless at this. This is where you need Rob. What have we got? 14 cents. I can't add it up. I'm hopeless. But anyway, what I'm getting at, if there's no money in the Boom Trust Controller V4 account to pay for the transaction to go through, the transaction will fail. All right, so how do we know this? Well, yesterday we went through the website code and we found these lines of code telling the system how much percentage to pay to people who are doing trading. And I asked ChatGPT to put these into a graph so we could easily understand it. And as you see here, Rapmatic and LDO, if somebody comes along and puts a bid in for between $1 and $57, it will pay out 1.3. Now, this is very much like all the other platforms that promise you a 1.5 or a 1.3 payout rate. This is what they're doing, ladies and gentlemen. They're just doing the same thing they've been doing with all these Ponzi schemes. They're using your money to pay back. This is why they only give you $50,000 worth of flash loan money. But as somebody said in the chat room, can we bid more than $150? Well, you can. But look what happens the more you bid. The percentage goes down because they've worked out that they don't want to ever pay you more than 1.3 or whatever it is, regardless of how much you trade. They also limit the flash loan amount of money that they give you as a beta test so that they pay you out of your same money. Now, all you need to think of is you've gone in there with your $10,000. They have given you $50,000 worth of flash loan money as part of the bargain. They've just recently told us that that money had to be all used up before the 8th of April because when they start the new system, all that will be reset. Now, if you got your $50,000 worth of flash loan money and you work like a beaver, you could potentially, we've seen people get up to $600 or $800 back. And that's the only money you'll ever get back from your money. But you can see that this isn't arbitrage trading. If these scripts are being used on the website, and we're not 100% sure of that, but what is the purpose of having these scripts on the website? So let me show you some other things that will really hopefully hum this home for you. I'm going to stop my screen sharing. I'm going to share a window instead, and the window is going to be here. Now, for a start, you are led to believe that the market opportunities are going out to the market, looking at the deficiencies from one market to the other. And when you if you go there, you can actually see that this page loads lickety-spick, and it loads. It's very, very fast, which would give me a red flag, and I even have a red flag here if you want. All right, now we're going to look for the highest trade in this selection lineup. And there's nothing over with a 1 in front of it. Incredible. So we'll pick a low one. We're going to go for this profit here. Now watch it refresh in a second. I'm not touching the computer, and it will refresh every 30 seconds. And you're led to believe. So now I need to find that one, and there it is there. So it's just reshuffled itself. So these results are not going to the exchanges as they say, not as I say, but they're actually reshuffling the same results every time. And every 30 seconds, it will shuffle them. Now, if you're not a techie person, you're probably going to look at that and think this is actually going to the exchange and getting the results. So now what we want to do is we want to go to the website. Now, I'm going to put the code, check the hash, Admiral. Oh, do I have to? Right now, I'll carry on with the speech, and then I'll come back and do that hash in a sec. Is that the one that Susie's given me, is it? I've got my Avengers giving me stuff in the chat room. And a shame, not today, sir, please. So my whistleblower said, not today, sir, please. But he is heavily entrenched with the inner circle, and he's going to come on here and do some whistleblowing. So that's going to be exciting. All right, so now I will check the hash. Are you talking about the hash of... Oh, you guys are shocking. Okay, so I have to go to here. I just have a commercial break here. We've been asked to go to this hash. Blockchain secure. Oh, goodness me. What am I looking at here, guys? Okay, I'm looking at the hash. Hash. Access controller. Blockchain scan. Right, so I brought that up, and I'm at a loss now. Crypto G, you've got to come in here and just briefly tell me. Don't turn your camera on. We never do anyway. But what am I looking at here? Access controller. I have a feeling that this is the new... I have a feeling that this is the new smart contract, and we can see what it's actually doing. And is it pointing back to the old or the new website? Don't know. Somebody clever and needs to answer that question. I'll watch the chat room. But in the meantime, I want to show you the website stuff. Now, if you're on the website, I'm going to put the code in the room. You can follow along. You need to have Chrome. You can't do this on Safari. Oh, I did it again. That's my shortcut code for bringing the code up. Code, CODEB. Okay, so here we go. Okay, another thing to click on. Polyscan. I just have to go to these. I don't want to miss anything because I might be a major point that I'm missing. Update 4 hours ago. Yep, so I've already been to that one. Yeah, it's a new fund controller address, but I couldn't find any transactions on it. But the fact is that somehow they've actually opened up the other one 43 hours ago. But the website hasn't got this new address on it, has it? So I'm doing this live, and I haven't researched what I want to say, but yes, this is the new contract, and I've already been here in the hidden screens and had a look through this, and I went a bit blank, to be honest. But the principle of what I'm sharing won't change, because even if it has changed, I've still been lying to you for the last 4 or 5 months. And I want to just show people the code of the website that Rob's been showing people. So if you're on the website, you right-click on the website, you go into Expect. If you go into Inspect, it looks a bit daunting. So you click on Sources. And then what you can do is you can now click on the app controller. So you've got the app -Boomerang trade. You hit that bar, And then what you want to do is you want to go to static and open that bar, and then you want to go into the JS code. And in there, you will find a thing called opportunities. And obviously, I've already got that open. So you go in here, and this is where they grab these percentages. And theoretically, they're claiming that I think these ones with the hashes at the end are actually the ones that will be the ones that go to the top of the list and always provide. But it doesn't matter how many times you refresh this page here, you're never going to get more than 1.3. And then if you come down here, it talks about the lowest percentage. And then if you come down here some more, it will talk about the higher. Yeah, so there's the max percentage and the low percentage. So this is where you can see this graph here, and these are all different. So if I search for this name and in their website code that's live at the moment and find it, you'll see that, and then you'll see it down here in the list, and that's what's trading. What staggered me this morning is all these trades are none of them, if I go and refresh this page, it will give me new results, but none of them seem to be over 1.0. All of them, the highest one I can see is 0.8, which is this one over here. But if I went to USD and trade, so if I search for trade, then I'm going to go to here and I'll go trade. And there's USD trade there. And you can see, yeah, so that's obviously in the code. It's not coming from the exchanges. The other one that you want to have a look at, and this is a real rough, horrible sketch, is you want to go to main. It's got a number in it, but you'll find it. Main, and if you search for a number, percentage-wise, if you search for 1.2271, you will see that they have, if you go through here, you can see all the percentages that they'll pay out. So if somebody puts in $125 and doesn't do $165, it's going to pay out this percentage, and you'll see that money going straight into these percentages. So you can literally say, what I'm getting at, if you come along with $50 and you picked Rapmatic, you can work out how much they're going to pay you. And if you can work out how much you're going to pay you, and you can come to this wallet address here and go into the transaction list and actually see the money that they've paid you is the exact, what does this wallet do? And why is it paying you into your MetaMask wallet? And why is all the calculations that you see actually coming from the scripts in the website? And that's basically my point. Right, Crypto G in the house, so hopefully he can put me right. Okay, what am I looking at here, mate?
What are you looking at?
I have no friggin' idea, mate. There's some exciting stuff I believe that you may have for us.
Oh dear, no, I don't. I did have one thing actually. Can you bring up your chart from ChatGPT?
The one with them in the what do they call it, in the
trade percentages? Yeah. So
right.
I was just looking at the percentage column on the right, and I noticed that the first 5 or 6 all dropped by 0.89.
Oh, they do too. They drop evenly.
Yeah, which again, it's just
human intervention.
That's not
bot trading. The bot said, "Let's make a nice even number."
Yeah, trading just doesn't work like that.
No.
Arbitrage doesn't work like that.
No, unfortunately, I did ask ChatGPT a question, and I said, "Is it possible to do arbitrage trading via a web page?" And it come back and said it is possible. And I went, "Thanks, ChatGPT," but that was yesterday or the day before, and I thought, "Oh." So then I'm starting to think, well,
if it's calling the contract, or if it's got the script, then yeah, I guess it's possible.
Yeah, well, they are sort of doing trading via the website. It's just not arbitrage trading because it's losing. But it's not technically losing if you're topping it up with a third-party cash controller. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how the lever that when he's talking about learning from the community once they open up the manual trading. You know, pretty much he's talking. I think he's actually talking about learning how much money they need to put in the contract and which tokens.
What's this contract you think we're looking at, mate? Is that
that's their? Oh, I don't know about that, but they've got that control board in terms of how long the. I know, where did you pull that from? Boomerang Alpha Fund.
Agent S, I think. Was it Agent S gave that one to me? No, you gave it to me.
Yeah, no. I think.
Oh no, Susie.
Susie's put in there. I'll have a little look at that in a minute. I'll go through the code and see what comes out.
But there's some fundamental facts that don't change, really, isn't there? The fact is that if this is real arbitrage trading, what's these scripts in the website there for?
Open Zeppelin contracts.
Now, we did have a question in here. What was the question? I'll read that question out.
It's using the latest version of Pragma Solidity 820.
Oh, can you read that?
Yeah, I've got some handle on it, but it just it takes a lot of you need to really focus.
You ever thought about starting up your own Boomerang trader?
Have a look at the token. What does it say in the token section?
Okay.
Yeah. No. Open it up again.
Sorry, Matt.
It was the first one down.
Is that it? There's only one anyway.
No, I'll have a good look through that in a minute and see if I can make anything from it.
Actually, I'll tell you what. I mean, this is how Danny.
Yeah, absolutely. I tend to prefer trying to do it manually
Please
first.
Explain what this code does.
I tend to try and go through it manually visually before jumping to. We
not me, mate.
Too heavily.
I
know. Yeah, but you never learn anything if you. You never learn anything if you do that.
Story of my life, mate. I remember when I was in Milford Sounds, which is a very it's a sound, and it's very cold and very deep. And they said that if anyone wants to go kayaking, they can go for a kayak. And then I said, "Oh, you're allowed to jump off the front of the boat." Guess who did that? It was friggin' freezing, but I didn't wait and I didn't hesitate. So I'm into it. So theoretically, here's a breakdown of what that code does. It doesn't mean
jump off the front and not the back of the boat.
Oh, it didn't have an engine on, so that was actually it did have an engine on. Oh, it was anchored. That was anchored. Yeah. Okay, it doesn't mean anything to me. This stuff it's starting to annoy me.
I'm afraid I'm sorry. I'm looking at Polyscan just to see what.
I'm just going to read this question this person asked and see if we can answer it in real time. But I'll just read it out. 1 second.
There are 3 smart contracts linked to each other. Flash Loan Authority is loan provider and controller is where the profit land and distributed end line of each transaction is WHR profit comes from.
Yeah, we did that. It was all in the Busted series, Yindu.
Yeah. So I haven't actually got a shortcut to your YouTube channel, but you will find Crypto G's explain this in detail on his channel, and I will bring it up because I think it's fair that we've actually done all that sort of stuff, really.
Yeah.
Is that?
Yeah. Well, people forget, and it seems to be a lot of repetition at the moment, which isn't helpful.
Yeah. Can you believe that he actually went with the server room flood shit? Did you hear that?
Oh, so yeah, of course, it's a reasonable excuse. After people, that's probably the most believable thing that he's said.
But no one's talking about the friggin' elephant in the room. That the fact is the server that runs Boomerang is actually
somewhere else.
It's in India. And also, the funny thing about that is Boomerang. He said that I owned my own server for a long time, and it's not something that you run into the server room and yank out while you're waist deep in water.
Maybe he left his shoes down there, lad.
Oh, and then you wouldn't be able to find someone else to plug it in and do DNS updates within seconds. It would just absolutely just a joke. It would take 24 hours to update. And also, you'd be able to scan shit and find that it had a DNS update. So if anyone wants to do,
absolutely. Go somebody else with the eyes and the motivation. Off you go. Go and do it. Come back with the answers.
Come back and prove that they took the server out, or the servers out, and moved it to another building, because it will be all. You can go through and see when they last updated the DNS records. Now, if that alone isn't enough, to know that he's
it's not up to us to do everything for you guys out there.
I'll put money on that one. No update on DNS server location, even though they claim they physically took the servers out with water waist deep. I mean, come on. It can't get any better than these lies. I mean, next he's going to tell you that there was let's say elephant flying across the sky. And you guys are going to go, whoa. And what about the chant at the start? Chavez, Chavez, Chavez.
Was it? I missed that. Did they?
It was like, oh my God, is Hitler coming on board?
No.
It was bad.
Oh my God. It must be. I mean, that's got to go to your head, isn't it?
Oh my God. No, I couldn't believe it. But, whatever. So what are you looking at there? You're trying to look at some stopey code?
Just looking to see what I got the impression from Yvonne that she might have had access to the back end. It sounded like the question she asked was related to her using the new UI. So which, as you pointed out, why didn't he just open it up and fire off a trade if it's ready to go?
Well, he wouldn't click on it. So I know, guys. He wouldn't go here, and he wouldn't click on the AI bot. I think he's embarrassed. I mean, what this here? I tell you exactly what this is.
Well, he can't click on the bot because, as they say, the bot isn't quite ready. At least that's what he was saying.
The purpose of this is to control the amount of money they pay out, because they're paying out manually. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
Yeah.
So they're limiting the amount of money that will get paid back to you each day. Now, all these platforms are Ponzi schemes. They rely on you selling memberships. So when you watch any presentation, 45% of that presentation is about you recruiting your friends and family and sharing the gift and getting rewarded from multi-level marketing, because that is the scam here. They're starving to have a product to sell, because as soon as they've got a product to sell, you can go to somebody and say, this is this, and you pay this, you're going to get this. And there's no Consumer Act guarantee. There's no guarantee that you are going to get anything from your investment, except they give you a little bit of test money like this, and they give it to you, and they go, here's your money, and they pay back your own money back to you. Now,
what do those drop downs do?
They take you to one of the friggin'...
Okay, so that's the tokens, and then on the other side,
this is meant to be a bot, mate.
Is the other side on the network?
Well, no, this is what Sheila Morris, I love you to bits.
That's the network. Yeah.
So this is meant to be automated. So theoretically, you click 150 and confirm, but I didn't think you had to select these trades, because I thought it would just go find the best trade for you, but now you still have to manually select shit.
Yeah. Hey! Oh, I thought he was in then. Oh.
Where's my other Avengers?
Yeah, where are the boys?
But why didn't he click on this? Crypto G.
Oh, well, the bot, I can understand why he didn't click on the bot, because he's saying that's not ready. But the manual bit, which is on the dashboard somewhere.
Did you know that you can't actually get back to the homepage from this navigation?
Can't you?
So you have to type it in. Market opportunities, you mean? So I'd select one of those.
Yeah.
Have you noticed that none of these? I reckon I have to go through the code. Oh, here's one. We finally found
do anything
over one.
Well, I mean, how can it? Well, it can't offer that profit because it depends on how much you put in, doesn't it?
Well, let's go back to the market opportunities. I have my hand in the ear. You ready? And it's going to go back to the market opportunities and grab the latest market opportunities. And the market must be it's gone. So let's go find it again. Here it is. It's moved over here. It's just shuffled. Okay. Do you want to wait another 30 seconds, guys? I think you get the idea.
How much would you have to? I was going to say bet on that particular pair in order to get the profit that it's saying there. On your chart, you could find 1.06 for Ratmatic, couldn't you? And
What I did, mate, is I actually got that code, and I can actually bring that code up because I think I actually have it somewhere. I'll just go don't save this. I'll see if I can, because it's what I was amazed about was that code. Oh, have I got this here still? Stationary. I'm going to grab it and show you guys something, because it is actually breathtaking. So let's go to here. And all these percentages, right? So I've just copied that whole line and I've pasted into a bit of something. And now I'm going to share that with you guys. Share. Oops, wrong window, Danny. Present. Share screen. Window. Boom. Okay, so this is this is all on one line. And I remember the day that Rob found it, and he got all excited, and he said to me, "Shit, Danny, look what I've just found. What does it mean?" So this is 250 characters. I'll just make sure I'm right with my words.
1,000 characters, maybe.
Yeah.
No, it's 249,000. So I'm just trying to get rid of the. Oh, there it is. So it tells me that it's 35,000 words, and it's 249. It's a quarter of a million characters.
Yeah.
34,000 words on 2 lines.
Yeah.
Right. So if I come here, and you can see those little gaps, which I believe. So I'm going to go to. I'm just going to grab USDT one, and I'm grabbing all that code. And now I'm going to go back to the web browser, and I won't go back there again and bore you guys, but I'll just have to share that screen again. 1 second, please. Call up, share, window, there. And now I'm going to ask ChatGPT to, right, please put this code in a table. Right, so let's have a look. This one's a bit different, is it? I must have missed the first part of the table, but it didn't change. So this one's maximum, whatever the USDT one, the max it will pay out is 1. And then it goes up. See, it goes down. So now if you're going to go and bid $1,800, which no one's been able to do, because it seems like it's capped at $1,500. We haven't seen anyone other than a few strange ones. Now, remember, I still haven't got one of these, and I wouldn't mind if Susie or you had one of those trades where the people did 0, and they went, instead of putting $1 in, they decided that they would do 0.00022. And because the system didn't seem to have a calculation for that, it seemed to use something called the lucky calculation.
Yeah, the top trumps. Remember, I tagged them top trump.
You even got one, have you, that you could find me?
I've got a few, actually. I probably ought to. It'd be good to go and revisit.
Yeah, well, I think if you have one, I'd bookmark it. But you can see the more you trade, the less the amount. So you can see now right down the bottom of this graph that if you had $4,200 and whatever dollars, you can only get 0.3%. So it doesn't matter how much you trade; they're only going to pay out so much per transaction.
Yeah, exactly.
Exactly, isn't it?
Yeah.
So
they need to control. They need to control the outflow from the dam, haven't they? I mean, they've built this hydro dam with so much liquidity, behind the dam. They've got to control the outflow, otherwise
they're broke. So
absolutely.
I've just grabbed some more code, and this might blow the system, but this is another just random code. I mustn't be grabbing the very start of it, unfortunately, but you can see this is for WBTC, and once again, if you bid up to $22, you're only going to get paid 0.5 cent. So they've obviously got their favorites. Does that drop down, or is that going up? No, I think I know what I got to do. I've just got to grab the start of the code and get the headings, because I'm just grabbing random code and chucking it in there now. We don't want to.
Are you?
Yeah, I know. But the problem is that I've done that first code the first time, and I don't know where it ends. So I'm just going to grab a big chunk of randomness at the start and then see what it does and see if it puts it into a nice graph. We'll come back to that. Right, let's see if we can blow up ChatGPT. It's like, woo, oh, it worked. No. So let's stop that. I need to tell it to please put this code into a nice table and explain what it does. We'll take it to another level. Oops. Please put this code in a nice table and explain what it does. That should do. Right, wish me luck. Here we go. Never do anything live. Oh, here we go. Oh, that's better. Now we must have grabbed the start of it, which is a bit different. So, oh no, it's still going. What does it say? For example, per computer values between 1 and 50. Oh yeah, so it's exactly what we're explaining anyway. Yeah. You should get.
We don't need AI for that.
Oh come on! Do you really want to read 2,000, a quarter of a million characters? Figure that out.
Bloody handy, isn't it? Though, it's
Well,
not
for
very
me,
good. It's not very good at maths, though. It's a language model. So,
well, you should ask Cloyd.
Exactly. It just doesn't. It doesn't like aspects of maths. That it doesn't like the decimal point. I think I said that the other night.
Yeah. All right. Let's try it again. I'll just go some more code. Here we go. Here we go. Oh no, it's still. What's this USDCE? I've never heard of that one before.
Yeah. Just trying to think. It'll be a wrapped. It'll be a sort of synthetic version of USDC. There's USDC on the Polygon network. We're talking Polygon network, aren't we? So yeah.
Yeah, I've got the very end of it now. I'll just do one more and see what.
Because that USDC has to that USDC will have started somewhere else, and once that liquidity is put onto the Polygon network, it becomes a native token on that network. But the other USDC has to be burnt or locked in a way, otherwise you end up with two of the same. And that's a bit of a problem.
Yeah.
Double spend issue.
What have we got here?
Byzantine problem.
Okay, I've asked it to put all of the above. It doesn't really do it what I want. Put in a table. I think we'd have to spend more time obviously doing this if I wanted a pretty graph. But I don't think it will take a rocket scientist. Talking about rocket scientists, did you see that thing going to the space yesterday from New Zealand? We sent a rocket up to the moon. Well,
from New Zealand?
Yeah, come from New Zealand.
Well done, boys. Well done.
I know. We got rockets here, mate.
Who's the New Zealand version of Elon Musk then?
Oh, he's called Peter. Peter, I've forgotten his last name. I tell you, I used to have a competitor in business when I was doing the travel and tourism. His name was Mark Stevenson. And when I was doing my big travel websites, it used to be him and I banging heads all the time, trying to outsmart each other on the search engines.
Yeah.
And he thought that my advantage and my success at the time was my last name, Danny de Hek. Yeah. So he changed his name by Depol to Mark Rocket because he always loved rockets. He finished up selling his website for a rumored amount of money. It was crazy money, you know, like millions of dollars. And then he started investing in Rocket Labs. And
there you go.
Yeah, so it was quite interesting. So Rocket,
Danny de Hek AI
lab. Peter, what's his name? Peter Beck is his name. Yes, that's him there. But he's a Kiwi. In one of his videos, he said that something happened if he ever puts a big Falcon rocket into the air, he would eat his hat. So one of his videos, he's got a blender machine and he's mincing up his hat because they were launching this big massive. It was quite a laugh, really.
Yeah.
But yeah, quite an amazing person for a Kiwi.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll see if we can find it. It was quite good. Hat. He's worth millions now. So watch this, mate. This is what Kiwis do when they get something wrong.
Has he managed to land the rocket back down again, though?
Oh no, they were not that clever. No, but these rockets are super light. And here he is.
It's a bit mountainous over there. Parts, isn't it?
Oh yeah. Oh look, he's inside a rocket. So he basically said he wasn't going to do something. Yeah, but where's he get? It gets down to business about. Where is he? That's what happens in Kiwi land. So my mate, he was there for the launch, and then it all failed, and they had to fly back and forth to the mainland to pick up a bolt and all that sort of stuff. So it's really, it was quite cool, really.
Yeah, nice launch, but hey, that'd be nice. Did you not go out to watch it?
Oh well, mate,
Did
it's
you see
kind of
it?
like it's an Auckland.
Long way away,
So
is it?
look at this, mate. Woo-hoo. But we've watched him for years, actually. But he's worth
It'd be
like
worth
the
going
companies.
up. It'd be worth going up there to see one go off, though.
Oh, his company's worth
Something
millions now.
Yeah, something I haven't done as yet. I do. I watch them often. I watch them live on Tinternet, but it's not quite the same, really, is it? So watching it physically in person.
No. So what he was explaining here that he'd never do this big rocket. He's always doing these really small rockets, and so now he's eating his hat. Quite good. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah. Oh, right. So what have we got in the chat room? We've still got we've got this guy that's threatening me in here quite a lot, which is quite a laugh, really.
Is
I
there?
don't think they realise.
Oh, who's this?
Oh, well,
then?
he's accusing me of being a hacker, and then he's telling me that people are
right.
watching me. And I'm well aware that people are watching me because that's what I want. So that's quite good.
So which one is it? Is it in the chat? Is it?
Well, it is, yeah. But he's I don't know. He writes in capitals, so he's obviously from India because unfortunately. And I mean, hey, if you've got any problems with what I'm saying or you want to ask questions, it's that one there.
You keep deleting it, do you?
No, I just let them go for it.
See
I mean, it's his moment.
I can't see any of them in there.
No, it's his moment to shine. I can't read the name. It's Lisette Hamet, whatever it is.
Okay.
I mean, I'll have a look. But I mean, the problem is a lot of these people may criticize what we're doing, and they don't actually do anything about it. Like they don't come in here and say, "Well, you got it wrong," because they literally, just. So this is the account of the person that's basically telling me that I've been watched and be careful. Yeah, it says yes. What did he say last time? It says yes. Be careful. You have Danny TGE.
Is that not because you are the hacker, aren't you? You hacked in. So is he not?
Well, maybe he's complimenting me. Maybe he's saying nice things and I've missed it because I'm dyslexic.
Yeah, there's only one in there, isn't there? Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, we're not too bad. Rob gets more than me unusually, which is quite funny.
I shouldn't. I shouldn't linger on that.
What? So this is their the YouTube account, and I don't even know who this person is. But Rob and I were talking on the phone yesterday, and I said, "What are these people coming in here?" And occasionally we get what we call sort of like, I don't know, use of a better word, but like a hater.
Yeah.
And then Rob said they're salespeople, and I said, well, that's what they are. They're the people that make money by selling these packages, and that's why they're getting upset because we're actually, exposing them.
Yeah, it's a good sign that you're getting it because it means that you're making, you're reaching out. Yeah, I think see it as a good sign. It's not pleasant at times, but
see this one, Crypto G. This is a lady's account. Now, if I was a hacker, I would not be able to hack into this lady's account, would I? Oh shit, I'm logged in. How the hell did that happen? Oh look, I just need to put my Google Authenticator in there, and I'm into her account. Why doesn't she change the password? If you want to hammer that, Carol, contact me, and we'll let you have your account back. But until you've been a naughty girl,
she's not been in touch.
No, she thinks I'm a hacker. Oh, it's terrible. Oh, what's Susie saying anyway?
People just don't have enough time. Maybe it is that they're just so time constrained that they haven't got the time to do this research. So
yeah, something's crazy. What's ICO? Because they are not legitimate. What's that mean?
She's just saying about the ICO that he's put back with no date set. Putting it because it's a security. It potentially it breaches security laws in many parts of the world.
Right.
So he would be really opening himself up. We've seen a few people go to prison off the back of the securities breach, I should say.
What's this lady say? Hello, Messiah. They are going to stop this boomerang and give people new product.
And give people new product. Well, when Boomerang blows up in not too distant future, then they'll probably try and distract people from that with a new product, a wallet or a DEX, or this idea of liquidity.
Oh,
You put your money over here, let us control it, because we're decentralized, remember?
Yeah, no, that's interesting. And what else have we got here? We've got. I think I really want to. Something I do want to do is just. The boomerang is going away. When is that supposed to happen? Do you know? And that'd be quite cool. I wish my informant would give me more information because he's on the inside. Sheila Morris. I mean, good on you, Sheila. I mean, she's really. I'm amazed that she got to ask more than one question. She must have privileges. There's a couple of things that I don't know though. Silky Chavez told the Indian community to talk. Was it the Indian community that the talk to India?
To India PM about to run URL in India.
Oh, I don't know if we should let this next guy on stage.
She.
Let's go!
He laughed when he was doing it. He's such a scream. That's Richard.
Let's go!
Toot the horn, mate. If you can toot the horn, give us a horn blast.
She's actually said quite a bit in there. Yeah, Chavez told lots of countries complaint against Boomerang.
Oh well, actually, I'm actually going to play that that from the Indian community. I would love to see the part again where Chavez is actually telling people, "Oh, Rob's live. Oh, let's go and see what Rob's
Rich. Hey, y'all. One question. What's Vivian putting in the chat about? They got a new URL.
Oh.
How do they get a new URL if they took the servers out of the freaking water?
Oh, I mean the servers, mate. I mean, you don't walk into flooded waters and get a server out and then claim you're a hero. In fact, you'd be electrocuted.
How do you do a new URL if you can't use your server?
Yeah. Hey, I like this this young lady that's in here.
Yeah, man.
Flood issues. Can you read some of that for us? Because I'll just make a hash of it.
Flood
I'm
issue
driving.
in
I'm driving,
Dubai.
Dave. Driving.
Server got damaged. He manually recreate all. I tell you, he has no tech team. Nothing in Dubai.
Yeah.
Exactly.
Hey, Rob's live. So let's listen to
Let's
what
invite Rob and our new friend in the chat, Danny.
Yeah, come on in, Asher.
Yeah, please do. There's a link
You're
at the
so
top.
welcome. You're so welcome.
Yes.
It feels good to welcome people to the call. Come on.
Yeah, no, you're more than welcome to have a yarn.
The gas.
Let's listen to what Rob's
would
saying.
be, would
Is he
make
live?
would run your
Yes.
trades, would run your
17 more subscribers and he's got 1,000.
Hey.
so the gas fee would ensure that your bot runs on multiple networks. And also we are testing the feasibility. We can test everything after the operations start, because what we as a team can do is we can run like 4 to 5 or 10 or 100 trades. But with
Everyone
you
hear that?
guys, we can,
Other than people in the
we
room.
can learn and we can optimize with thousands and thousands of trades. That's how the MVP is built. So after running the trades in
That
beta
third one at the
version,
bottom.
we have optimized everything and
I'm
we
going to go
built
into Rob's
the
chat
MVP
room.
on the basis
Funny.
of the tests in the beta phase. So
Hey, Rob, I've got
exactly the
35
same
people in my
way
chat room.
what will be built and what will be optimized. So we will start manual
Okay.
trades,
I just
Is this a
got
tactical
Polygon.
thing? Is it?
Followed by that we will start the bot operations.
Hopefully people can hear.
Bot will not be
Susie, can you hear Chavez
chargeable,
talking?
or you will not have to pay for bot initially during the testing. With testing, you can manually run the bot without any cost. But after impressions, after we get a certain level of trades and we collect some data, we will automate the bot, and then it will be available as a
say the new lady's first name? Is
in
it
We Are
Asha?
All Satoshi as well,
Asha.
so that in
Asha,
your
yeah.
affiliate side,
How do you say
you
Asha?
can make
Asha, see.
handsome amount of
A lovely
profits.
name. I just wish I could pronounce it better.
Okay.
Sorry, you're more than
Next
welcome.
thing
Good one. Thanks.
is
Susie.
all right.
Wait to see what.
So the whitelisting.
He's not there though. Where is Rob?
Oh,
Why
he'll
are
be
we
there.
whitelisting with Polygon? We can whitelist with.
I was just saying.
He just didn't want to be in the
Hey,
way of the
Rob.
text.
So
Yeah.
the plan is to
have
initially run the MVP with
33
Polygon,
people
and then we will
in
start
my
operations
life,
going multi-network with
and
bot
you
because it will be easier.
have them in
And
his
once we start operations with
Alison.
Arbitrum on the bot, we will integrate Arbitrum
There we
in
go.
manual trading as
Yeah.
well. So
Oh,
testing
I'm so pleased
and
in this.
integration of new network will not affect your regular trading.
I must give him the
Please
questions
understand
that we
this
managed to
carefully.
get.
Whenever now
the
we have
room.
to add more, because we are going to add
Be
7
quite
to
good.
8 networks in coming few weeks, right? So every other 2 weeks we will add one more network, because we have to satiate the whole database. We have to make
This
sure
is just
that
total
there
bullshit,
is
though, isn't it?
arbitrage in
I mean,
multiple networks,
it is
and you
incredible.
as a user consume, and you as a user secure your profit ceiling as soon as possible, and you repurchase.
It's
Because
interesting.
the model is
Bob's trying to work out where
repurchase,
his location is.
right? So with bot testing multiple networks, we don't have to stop the operations for testing with regular trading. Regular trading will go on with Polygon. Once we test the new network on a bot,
Rob.
on our bot,
Come
let's
on,
say
Rob, use your
Arbitrum,
commentary.
and then we will deploy Arbitrum with manual trading. Next, we will start Ethereum with
We've
the
heard
bot.
all of this,
Once
Rob.
we are
Come
good
on.
with Ethereum, we will integrate
recorded.
Ethereum in the regular trading
He
as
just sent me a message
so
and he
this
said,
is how the synergy
I think
of
first.
the testing
Just
and
went on
deployment
YouTube
will
after I
work.
finished my live and it only
Even after the
last
launch,
seconds of my
we will
video
not
roll.
stop
oh, yeah. Did you notice
integrations
that?
and adding more
Poor Rob.
features to the
He,
UI, to the
did a live
UX,
yesterday, and I actually listened
and
to
we
it 3
will
times
not
thinking,
stop adding
where's
more
the
Can't
rest of
hear
it?
you over
Not
that,
So
just
don't
7
7 minutes
sorry.
think
long.
that after 48 hours, when the trade
He was
starts,
gutted.
we will stop the development. No,
Development.
there will be updates time to time, and we will enhance, we will keep enhancing Boomerang app.
Hey, if you're in here and you haven't
All right.
subscribed to Rob's channel, please do so, because he's
So these are the questions
it's a milestone
that
when you
came
get to
from the
1,000.
market.
He's only got he's got 12 people watching now.
Grace, if you
Who
have
left my
any
room?
specific questions that came to
Get
you.
back here.
Thank you very much. There are a few questions, Chavez, and thank you again for your time and being here to give us this wonderful update. Great news about
This is a
the
summary of
profit
the
ceilings and the status of the UI.
Who's that
Now,
lady?
someone did ask, but I think you've already answered it
What's
within
that lady?
your
Look at you,
explanation
man.
and announcements, whether how the bot
Oh, he's
will
pinning
work.
her.
Is it manual? How does it?
Rob's looking like a bit of a pervert.
First, I have shared the contract address in the chat. You guys can copy the contract
Summary of
address.
the questions.
This is the new contract which
Someone
we have
grab that.
created today and updated all the users.
Interesting what
in
I'm getting
batches.
about Carl Miller coming out,
So
though.
the
I've got
limits
people
and
telling me he's done
ceiling are
jail
added
time
on
before.
Polygon with
Yeah.
this smart
Oh, they
contract,
so
which is
verify.
again
Be careful with that, Danny,
verified
before
smart contract. Okay,
I've
coming to your
always
question,
got
Grace.
any
The
confirmation.
bot is going to
I
be
know what you like.
manual right
Yeah.
now.
That's why I said I'm researching the
Okay,
fact
let me explain
fact
this.
that
Yeah.
Carl
We
Mayer
don't
jail
know how
time may
to
not be
automate
true,
the
but I
bot.
will investigate.
It's not like auto clicker. It's not like 1, 2, 3, click, click, done. No, it's AI bot.
Because I wouldn't want any.
So we will
things to happen to
manually ask you
Carl's
to
reputation.
operate the bot. Once we learn
Yeah.
the technology, the machine,
Whatever
the database
is
learns
left to be
from
damaged.
the operation. Let's say we run
I have
10,000
actually been talking
or
to his
100,000
landlord, and he
transactions
rents his
over the
caravan
bot
from the guy I
manually.
was talking to.
Then it will certainly create its own flow, and then it will be automated. I cannot automate it as a developer. It needs to automate itself. So I also don't know how the bot will operate after, let's say, 14 days of operation. So initially, you have to run it manually.
Is your voice
excellent?
Over.
Thank you. And now, how long is it going to take to get whitelisted?
400 years.
Purchase in the now or in the near future.
Okay. So if you are buying licenses right now, which I
see you in there talking to him.
Once the trading starts,
you, Crypto G.
After 24 hours,
what's 12? What's that mean?
Start whitelisting from the 6th
we had 11.
12
till today.
Oh,
then,
hey, give him a thumbs up on this video. Let's get this one out.
The whitelisting
He's only got 3. 14 now.
Let's say you have subscribed the license.
He means
right now,
his name.
8 p.m., 7:30 p.m. UK time. You will be whitelisted in a couple of minutes, not more than 30 minutes. So if Polygon is experiencing some downtime, then it will take a little time.
Really
Otherwise, it's going to be instant.
So I can't believe he went with that story.
15 to 20 minutes of time period, the API response will hit Boomerang, and from WAS, if you purchase the license, you will be whitelisted.
I know why he's not doing it. He'd be still.
It would be instant, but I'm telling you,
at 8 in the morning over here.
In the safe scenario, 15 to 20 minutes.
Fantastic, fantastic. Now,
fantastic. Grace doesn't even know what he says.
Talking about trading, can we trade with amounts of $1,000 or more?
Well, you can, but you won't get any more money.
Oh, you muted yourself.
What he's going to say is,
well, it totally depends on the market, on the network.
Depends on the website code.
We have tested with.
I just so want
Polygon.
to see Sam Lee
we have
walk
run
past
$1,000 trades, and
yeah,
tap him on the shoulder.
We don't know about arbitrage, but I can certainly give an idea.
Doing the fingers, the ears, doing the bunny ears.
But now that
I'll come up behind him and give him a kiss on the back of the neck, and they're now loving.
Because it's profit ceiling. It's not the flash loan limit, which is less. The flash loan limit is.
You want to join us on stage? Just follow the link at the top.
The profit ceiling.
Chat, what have we got?
The larger profits, how users can get is by running a different level of trades. In the bot, if you have seen, we have added only small ticket sizes because we know that arbitrage and frequency is more. That's why the bot has few ticket sizes, and we will increase
top trump
with time. When it will learn, it will optimize more. We will add more ticket sizes, and then it will hit like that. So before automation, we have to understand. With Polygon, I believe.
I love the way he says that. You have to understand. That's brainwashing techniques.
Are working.
You will let the drawing.
They were working in the beta phase.
Fantastic. Thank you. Now, can we add new users while getting whitelisted while the ICO is going?
So he's at his parents' basement now?
Definitely.
I think he's
now the ICO idea
is
suite. Entirely different because we have undergone a different, approach.
Can you canoe? Can you canoe from Dubai? Can you canoe from Dubai to India?
There is a very big news that I'm going to release very soon after the press release.
The press release?
We have,
oh my God, really?
Which is
it'll be written by them. It'll be written by them.
That's all he does.
I will
what press is gonna...
and then we will move
on. Chavez,
all he does.
ICO is going to be even bigger than what.
Go ahead, Danny.
I was just going to say, I'll give him some context to some reporters. I have a few from the Guardian.
If someone wants to know whether I believe a landing page or they have a website, would they be able to use the the Boomerang logo or the picture from the Boomerang site?
What a lame.
Yeah, you can all go to jail. Yeah.
Yeah.
Definitely. It is like a C. If it is not conflicting
Russians are putting out trucks
with the interest the business operation in which
Chavez, I'm talking to you.
they are in the
Chavez.
same business operation, if they are using, then we will file a suit against them.
I mean, that's
We will
very true.
challenge them.
Oh, file suit.
If they are
Upsetting the
not
File
Russians,
suit.
man.
doing the
If
same
the boomerang don't
business,
fly
that
the
is
way I made
arbitrage
it fly.
with AI, they can use
Yeah.
for
The
marketing. They
Russians
can
don't
use
care if you're in
affiliate marketers
Dubai,
can
mate.
use. We are also.
Well, I hope they don't find me. I
Affiliate
just
marketers
won a
can use
Pelton the
Boomerang
other day. I
banners.
call them
No
Pelton.
problem. They can use my
That's
picture.
all he wants to do is come on here and top his number of false
Thank you,
claims
Chavez.
and false
And one last
promises.
question. What do you say to those people
Here we
who
go.
have been so anxious and so worried as far as this launch?
Bud group, you mean?
Of getting
Well,
started.
Be happy.
see, it's all a learning process. Now you have learned. This is how real technology is built. This is how
Oh,
real
God.
products are rolled out. And this is just
It hasn't
a
rolled
second
out.
product that we are releasing
Amazing.
properly after BTC20 Smart Chain. So
It is
I
quite
believe
incredible.
BTCC miners
Yeah.
understand the process, how real tech is deployed.
Real
But
tech.
You could
we
see
have a
how
bigger
you could
community,
see
I
how easy it
understand.
is to
And this
misunderstand him as
community has
well.
come from
Yeah.
core MLM background. So
Hello.
in
Welcome to the
MLM,
chat
when
room.
we
I'll come back to the
see
chat
in
room in a
affiliate
second.
marketing, there are no real products. There is the maximum or the intense most
He
product
probably
that
was straight
affiliate
edge as
marketing
could be, like
companies
Lucky
use
said.
is pump
And then
and
one
dump
time he had to
of
get
Bitcoin.
drunk with Sam
So
Lee and he never came
we are
back.
not
Like,
that.
this
We
is
are a
how he is.
technology. We are
When, you know, he's like in a stupor with all this knowledge, all this info,
DeFi product
all the
that use
data.
a lot of challenge
Hey, what's
that
happening in my chat
involves a
room?
lot of challenges in
What
the
have we got?
rollout. It's real technology, and
Chavez
this is just one.
one.
After this, we are going to release another one. So yes,
What have we got? Chavez
once Boomerang
in
rolls out
his team.
Before you know
properly,
it,
you
before you know
start
it,
trading,
Boomerang will launch
trading,
itself.
then I will start the
Hey,
training.
Everywhere
Boomerang.
you go,
trainers on
everywhere
another
you go,
product that we
everything will
have
be launched
discovered
on a
and that we
Boomerang.
have started development
Boomerang
already.
floating the
The
water.
development is
We're
halfway
developing it
through,
right now.
and this all came from Boomerang because Boomerang was the first of a kind creation, and with Boomerang we discovered that there will be a new side of the market that we can tap using the
feel free
AI.
to come on stage and
So
talk to us if you
it
like.
is going to be a byproduct that
Feel
I'm
free to
going
come
to
on
train you
stage
guys
and ask
for.
questions.
So be ready.
His wife.
So thank you, Chavez. I
Together.
know
Oh, really?
with the bad weather, rescuing servers, and
Oh my
all
God, then we put this.
that has happened,
I want to hear what
know
Rob
that
says
you
about
have
this.
been working tirelessly,
Hey, Rob's got 17 people
24/7
now.
probably. And so thank you so much for being here and providing us this update. There's a raised hand or two. Did you wish to entertain that?
We want Rob. We want Rob. We want Rob. We want Rob. We want Rob.
Anyone.
We want Rob. Put that in his chat room.
Okay, Sheila, go ahead and unmute yourself, please. And we're not going to take too many questions here. I think we have asked enough. And
Yeah,
so
yeah, because you only get one question, Grace. Why are you asking so many questions?
So everybody else.
Only Sheila and Wani.
Only,
Sheila
okay, thank
is
you.
the best.
Alrighty.
This is the best
you.
ever.
Sheila,
I've heard
go right
Sheila do.
ahead.
She was so pissed.
Chavez, hey, how are you?
Good, good. How are you?
Don't give a
I'm
fuck,
good.
really, she
So
says.
let me tell you what everybody really wants to know. And I don't know if you're able to do this or maybe
No.
do a mock demonstration. Everybody really wants to know when they're able to trade, how exactly are they going to use this bot? Are you able to share your screen? Just show a limited demonstration on how they'll do that.
Yes, it's same.
If you have his home address, we would really
share.
like that. Rather than just a location. Feel free to share it.
So go to market opportunities, pick the pairs, select assets from here. I have not connected the wallet, so it won't be visible. Then enter
Why aren't you
quantity
connected?
like
though? Why wasn't he
before,
connected
then
and ready to rock
select
and roll?
Yeah, because nobody's doing it for
asset
real.
here in the swap will automatically appear as your primary asset.
Couldn't believe
And
it.
the second one, you have to select from the pair you have.
Rob, you better do a comment.
So once you have
after this.
picked the pair, you will select.
Because you say my boomerang make my wallet go around and around like a boomerang, and then bring my wallet back like a boomerang.
Okay, but
I don't really have a wallet. I just have a boomerang.
No. This is so manual will also work, and the bot will also work. So bot is also working manually. So bot will work with specific ticket size.
Did he just say
Let's
the
say you
bot's
have to
working?
run only
Bot,
$50 trade.
bot does not have wallet. Bot does not have boomerang. But we launched the bot without the boomerang, without the wallet.
Opportunities will be visible
I
with the
can just
bot.
mute Rich and he
So
doesn't even
with
know.
14-day, minimum 14-day operation of the bot, we will automate it. But first, users have to run manually.
Okay, so when you say we're running manually, we're just doing it as usual, like we know how to do, and the bot is just picking that up. We don't have to do anything specific.
This was live at the beginning of this live, so you're not
You have to
missing
pick
out
the
anything.
ticket size and select the chain.
Look at him
Let's say
using
you
his
want to run
finger.
on
He's pissed.
Polygon.
My boomerang
arbitrage.
lost
Let's say
its
Polygon.
wallet.
So you
I
select
don't know where
Polygon,
my
select
wallet
ticket
is.
size, then there will be
Have you
market
seen my boomerang?
ticket size
No
from
more
different days.
pretzels for
You don't have to
Richard.
pick anything. You just have to select and book. Done.
So the bot is watching what we're doing manually, because everyone thinks they have to do something
bot's not doing
specific.
anything.
Like
No. The boomerang watches you while you sleep. The boomerang watches you while you shower.
Richard, people are listening to this. They've invested 60,000 people
There are two
starving
methods.
for information, and that
There are two
you're
methods
talking about your
now.
boomerang.
One is the manual that is available in the
Still there,
dashboard
mate?
primarily, and then you go to AI bot. So AI bot is alternative method. So let's
I'm
say
sorry, no
5,000
refunds.
users currently
Even
are
if the
trading
AI
manually,
eats the
another
bot,
10,000 are
the
trading with the
boomerang
bot.
never
So it's
come back.
direct. The scripts are found with
Quiet
the
voice,
bot.
Richard. Quiet voice.
The pairs you don't have
You
to
start to
select.
sound like Bob.
Pairs it will
Sorry.
find itself. But with the manual trading, you can differ. You can select ticket sizes of your choice. Let's say
So
you want to
the
run
bot
only $1,000 trade
saving you from
every
pressing a
day
button.
or every time. You run it manually. You don't have to use the bot. For specific ticket sizes, use the bot.
So, but Chavez, what you just explained, that's when the bot is ready for us to use.
Exactly. So bot will be operational.
Yeah, exactly. I'll see you in 2 weeks.
The bot is not available for us to use.
Oh, she's good.
I will make sure once the trading starts within couple of hours, because bot is operational. I tested. It is working. Once the trading starts, let's see how many successful trades are. What is the success rate on the contract? After determining the success rate, we will start the operation of the bot. It's ready. It's not like
he won't say it.
We don't have to do anything.
He won't even click
all
on it.
ready with 2 chains.
Look at it. Look.
Okay, you know what? If I'm not clear, they're not clear. Okay.
Okay.
So when it's time for us to start trading, we're going to be trading manually like we were doing before. We're not going to touch anything.
You got to juggle the AI.
But we're not going to click on the AI bot at all. We're just going to trade.
No, no tickling the AI bot. No tickling the AI bot.
But once we announce that you can use the bot, you can use the bot. And some users will go and use it.
That's the question, Chavez. Once you announce that we can use the bot, how do we use the bot? We just
select the ticket size, select the chain, and then it will run.
Just the same as doing it manually, you dumbass.
I think the text will be able to go ahead and pick that up and be able to help people.
Okay, 1 second, please. Chavez,
no,
can you share your
Grace.
screen again, please?
Grace, get the freaking heck out!
Oh, put it in.
Okay.
Oh, yeah.
So at the very top, where besides support, you have AI bot, right? So when the bot is operational, if somebody wants to use the bot, when they log into their DApp, like now,
they connect the wallet.
Connect the wallet. They select their pairs, and then they click AI bot.
No. They don't have to select pairs anymore with the bot. Bot will find
AI bot.
Yes.
So when the bot is operational, we'll log
so
into our
stupid
DApp
because you
and
do
just
have
click on
select.
AI bot. And when we click AI bot, what do we get?
You will get. You can open right now because my wallet is not connected. So if anyone has
How long does it
connected
take to connect your wallet? No?
Okay, just visit the AI bot.
So you click on AI bot, 10, 20, 30, 100, 150.
Exactly. So these are the ticket sizes. So you just have to select the ticket size in the network. The bot will find market opportunity itself bot will do all the job.
So you
It will
can't do
just
1,000.
for you.
And you don't even have to pick the USDT or nothing. Just the ticket.
Hey, honesty.
The bot does it for you.
Okay.
Yes. Is there going to be a cost for using the bot?
So once we make the bot operational, that is automated,
Look at
then
this
we
file.
will
She knows he's
charge
fucking
for
full of shit.
subscription. But not now. First, we will learn from you guys.
Okay. You know the next question that's coming, right? Oh, when are you going to start charging? But that's okay. As long as we know there's a charge, that it's coming, and I'm sure it will be economical.
Definitely, even
It's Anzac Day here in New
it is
Zealand.
now going
I'm
to be
asking
more
Rob to go into
economical
a service.
because the community is huge, and where we are tapping the markets, where the most traffic is coming from, we understand. I have done a lot of speculation, and the next upcoming products are not going to be more than $50.
Okay.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
Okay. Can we move on to the next question? Alrighty. So Yvonne, would you please go ahead and unmute and ask your question?
Yeah. Welcome. Hey, honestly, how you doing? Just come back to the chat room.
Unmute.
Oh, here we go. Thank
I'm
you.
Ozzy.
Hello,
name's
guys.
Tom.
Hello,
I'm
Chavez. Great to
Tom
see
Muller.
you. You've been working super hard. Oh my God, congratulations. Congratulations. Now, what's my question? It has to be a good one, right?
Yeah, and you
The
get one a
question
week.
is, you said that there were like 5,000, 14,000 people already with their profit ceiling limit. Is there a particular way that we check that? Because I'm just going in and I've got 5 different sort of MetaMask accounts and I just refresh each time.
Well,
And then it should
some of them.
show up in the user stat
No
box.
money in
Can
there.
you show us exactly where it will show, please?
Okay. I explained this, but I will explain again.
Yeah.
Okay. So right now, the users, all the users, it's not 14,000 now. All the users, their profit ceiling is added on the contract level. I showed in the contract. But now the UI needs to populate the profit ceiling. So here in the user details, you will see profit ceiling section here. Once the profit ceiling section arrives here, you will see your profit ceiling.
Click on the bot.
This will take another 1 hour from now. So the dev team is working on this.
Show us the
After
photos of the server room when it was flooded, Chavez.
Let me check. 1 hour ago. So we were whitelisting
I think he made that
till the last
Just
1 hour. Now whitelisting is finished. Now we can touch the optimization. So according to the
what was the beta testing for?
Optimized contract, the front end will pick the data from the contract and it will populate on your DApp the profit.
The beta was like all the other scams out there. They're just seeing who wants to freaking throw their money in on it.
Last
3
hours
they're
ago,
selling the $500 packages. They'll keep stringing it along as possible.
around
Long
3
as
to 4
possible.
hours. So I think 1 hour from now it will be done. Once it is done, once the profit ceiling is showing, you just need to check the profit ceiling and calculate with your license that you have subscribed.
With your license.
If it is not correct, then we will float the Google form. But as far as we have checked the database, the limit should be intact for everyone. But we will take 48 hours of time from now.
Can't you guys find their server with the Google form?
Once we have, we will
No, we've already
ensure
found
that
the
everyone
server.
has the
It was in India.
the limits
We've
intact.
got codes
Then we
in
will
it.
resume the trade. Okay, we will not.
But
leave
the other
any
thing
behind.
is, there will be no update of any. You can see when the
phone is
DNS
not
were last
working
updated.
right every
Well,
time.
he would have had to
it
update
opens.
the DNS if he moved the server like he alleged.
Thank you, Chavez. That's very well explained. I think that's very straightforward. Can't wait. Thank
Can't
you
wait.
so much
Getting
for
good at
this
waiting.
wonderful, wonderful gift and for all your hard work.
Thank you.
I can only
Moni.
imagine. Thank you.
That's the beginning. We have.
Pipe
I
down,
will make
Chavez.
sure
Listen
that
here, everybody. Listen, YouTube.
the-
What nobody's going to talk about is nobody's going to get their money back.
This is my promise.
Nobody's going to make enough money. Nobody's going to do one trade.
is
This
what we are
I
going
can't
to
read it.
discuss together, and I will not let a single
in India, no one
member
has got
miss
a
out
limit.
the bull run
Ask
that we are
him
going to see.
what
So
he told the Indian Zoom.
Thank you so much.
Chavez, thank you.
Oh, there he is. There's my
And
mate.
that basically concludes what Chavez had to say this morning. So I'm not going to go through this in detail or anything like that.
Come on,
I'll
Rob.
take my time and do it
He's gonna
later
go to a
tonight,
service.
11 o'clock New Zealand time. But I did throw down a few things here. By the way, if you're getting any value from this video or that video or any video, please give me the thumbs up, like, share, and
983
subscribe.
subscribers. 17 more.
So
He's up.
the interesting thing is that after being basically AWOL for 7 days, and I think he was AWOL because the community, his followers, did need a lot of support, communication, updating, because this is a big thing. This has been the biggest thing since Christmas. This is a Christmas present, and it's been the one that people haven't really got to unwrap. They've kind of shaken it around a little bit, had a few guesses at what it is, and there's been big promises about what's inside, but they haven't actually got to pull the ribbon and take the wrapping off yet.
No.
And so it's really disappointing that they're I guess you kind of
freeze frame.
They opened up the chat room for about 1 or 2 minutes and didn't tell anybody. So those people that were really switched on had an opportunity to flick in a few questions, but nobody else would have known that was even an opportunity. And then they shut and disabled it again. And when they went to the live Q&A, the only two people who got to ask questions were Sheila, who was almost on the board of trustees, and Yvonne, who's one of the main leaders in Australia. So Grace controlled the chat, and Grace chose which of those questions that came up in the chat were going to be asked. So there you go. The big thing that I saw on there, well, there were several, but one of the most obvious things, all these networks, all the talk of 18 networks or something like that, is Polygon. There's Polygon. Arbitrum's not even uploaded yet. And when the question was asked, what about the trading volumes? Are people going to be able to trade with a lot of money? I think $1,000 or something like that. He said, well, it depends on the market. Well, there is only one market, isn't there? So that's quite interesting. Your two options to trade with on the DApp is manual or the bot working manually. I love that's a classic. And of course, on the leaders meeting, that one that was recorded, that you can hear the full recording on a Danny de Hek video, that said that trading with the bot was going to be compulsory. So what were the leaders told? Porky pies or whatever? And it had on here, we will automate the bot later. Well, is a non-automated bot a bot? That's one of the questions that I would be asking. So my question to the audience, to you, how confident are you that you're going to get your 3x? And if you're watching my video last night, Chavez, when he mentioned something about 3x, he said that he expected people would be able to trade to get their 3x in a couple of days, and that by today there'd be millions and millions and millions of people that were on board, and that this was going to be marketed worldwide. Well, none of that's happened, not to the best of my knowledge. It had on here that if you're going on the bot, that the peers will find themselves. And what did it have on here? I think this was the highlight for this was Sheila, who said, 1 second, please, to Grace. Owned Grace. Yeah, there's usually one question and then you're muted and kicked, but Sheila's got a lot of mana. Love her style. Great. Sheila, if you're watching, you're onto it.
Yeah. Good idea.
Yeah, so the interesting thing with that bot, and Chavez saying that, what did he say? We don't know how to automate it or something like that, but you only have to select the ticket size. What? If you've only got to select the ticket size and then it goes off and does its thing and comes back and has to trade, why can't you automate the ticket size. Why can't you just enter 10, 20, 50, 100, 150? Because they're the 5 options. I don't know why it's not 100, 200, 500,000.
That is what he means by the ticket,
or
Rob.
something. But
the ticket
those
is
are
the
the
size.
options. If that's the only thing that you got to select, surely that should know. Well, you know, this person wants to trade with like 150, so it just keeps on doing it over and over and over. How hard could that be? You've allegedly come up with disruptive technology, something that can go out, raid all of the exchanges, find I'll get it out in a minute. Find market opportunities and arbitrage opportunities and all this, but you can't get a bot to choose the same trading amount over and over and over. I think even I could program that. You know, I probably couldn't program any of the rest of it. But surely that's the most simple part of a bot, isn't it? I don't know. Hey, so that's it. How are you feeling? I'd love to know. So as I say, we're going to unpack this later on at 11 p.m. New Zealand time.
Cool.
And coming at some stage will be a full rundown of why some people think that this is basically a simulation and a Ponzi scheme. What those arguments are. As I say, it took me a little while to get that kind of fine-tuned, but there you go. Thanks for everybody who's on there. Thanks to Short Tick. So I think, is that Rod? Always get confused. Josh, great to have you on board. Danny, who else was there? Me.
Come on, Rob. What's my name, Rob?
From Portugal, fantastic. Always great when people put their country of origin in there. That's fantastic.
No.
Crypto
Have you checked the StreamYard chat lately?
As well. And remember, you can comment to your heart's content.
Yeah, I don't know what
Subscribe
you're doing
so you don't miss out on any of my videos and hit the notification. But until next time, I hope.
I don't know what that's all about.
Boomerang, that you're feeling more confident after that. I was kind of halfway expecting Chavez to turn up with his hair all wet and his clothes dripping from all the floods and carrying a desktop PC on one shoulder and his laptop and a satchel on the next.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Tell him to come on and talk to me instead of talking in the chat.
Happy investing.
Yeah.
Remember, these videos are for educational and entertainment purposes. We are not financial advisors. This is not financial advice. And until next time, hustler vista.
Live at the podcasted, but
Hustler. Yeah. I'm a hustler. What'd you say, Rob?
Okay, he's finished now, Rob. Hey, I'll give you a ring back later on, okay? All right, see you soon. Bye. So there's my my informant, who ironically, when I was listening to him, he's got Rob's video playing in the background, which is a bit of a hard shot. But yeah, he's got a few cold feet at the moment. I think he will talk, but I think what happens is he gets so angry when he listens to all the lies and the propaganda from Chavez that we all get frustrated. I mean, come on, did you really go in like a hero and wade waist deep into a server room to get your server and carry it out like Superman? I mean, are you really wanting people to believe that story, Chavez? We heard that last week and we thought, oh, come on. And now you've come out and you've pretended it's real. It's just the dumbest thing I've ever heard you. Well, it's not actually. You've said quite a few dumb things. Yeah. So I think we've had a lot. I don't know. We've got some. Look in chat. So why are you saying look in chat for? You're telling me to look in the chat. And all I can see in the chat is somebody's name and potentially a phone number. So who is that? Who is Terminator? I don't know. I've got a phone number there. And I've got many phone numbers. Look over. Look over. Look, use your words. I don't know who you are. I don't even know if it's Richard. And I don't know how there's a chat window with somebody in it that I don't know. So look in the chat. So, Llama. Okay. Okay, so I'm going to go into the chat room. So who is this person? That's what we're trying to figure out. So we've got this lady here. Lucky she's is not in UK prime time. I have no idea. I don't know what you're trying to say to me. I can't read jibs and jabs. So what I'm going to do, I am actually going to go to the Indian Zoom. So we've got this all on one video. And the reason I'm doing that is because I may chop this video up later. So we're going to go back to the Indian Zoom and listen to Chavez is telling the Indian community that share screen that he also was a hero and dived into the server room and saved the server. And if you want to explain anything in the chat room, you just need to use more messages. I know it's you, secret agent. It's secret agent. Okay. I talked to you on the phone. Okay. Okay. I think I get it now. Look in the chat. Stay with crypto. Look at it's me. I don't. Yeah. Okay. It's you. Cool. Do you want to come on stage and do your whistleblowing and blow this friggin' scam out of the water? If you do, you just turn your mic on and start talking. It's fine. Okay. So this is the meeting that we had today. Is that right? This is the one 5K is 4 hours ago. Yes. So this should be the meeting. So this is Chavez.
But
Okay. So first of all, I am going to go back to him being a hero about the server room.
I'm handing over platform to you.
And we'll listen to this in a second.
Thank you. अमित जी, हेलो एवरीवन, मैं आप सभी का हिंदी जूम में स्वागत करता हूँ और आई बिलीव आप लोग सब ठीक होंगे क्योंकि लास्ट कुछ दिनों से जहां मैं रहता हूँ यूएई में काफी अच्छा मौसम नहीं था, काफी बारिश हुई और इतनी बारिश हुई कि इस मरुस्थल में बाढ़ जैसा माहौल बन गया। इनफैक्ट हमारे वॉस वेबसाइट 24 आवर्स के लिए डाउन थी, हमारे सारे सर्वर्स बेसमेंट में थे। So I went into
expecting fireworks, are we?
Well, I've just been given a PDF.
Took our servers क्योंकि हमारे सारे सर्वर्स फिजिकल हैं and thank God
and I think
जितना भी डेवलपमेंट प्रोग्रेस था ये सारी चीजें क्लाउड
so this is
तो इनसे इफेक्ट नहीं हुआ, but still we had to move the offices and do all the stuff. उसकी वजह से कुछ ऐसा substantial delay नहीं आया, but still there was very rough conditions in UAE that we faced together with the team.
Okay, what have we got here?
But we have been winning together from the day one, and we will continue to win. This is what we have been doing because we came out of adversity. हम साथ में ही निकले थे परेशानी से. Okay. तो अपडेट्स मैं आप लोगों को दूंगा, ज्यादा टाइम नहीं लूंगा आप लोगों का आज। सारे यूजर्स व्हाइट लिस्ट हो चुके हैं, सभी की प्रॉफिट सीलिंग सारे एड्रेसेस पे ब्लॉकचेन पे रजिस्टर हो चुकी है। आई विल शेयर द स्मार्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट विद यू गाइस।
So what? Chavez prime time 24th. Okay, so this sounds like I'm just going to pause him for a second, and more. I just want to hear this, but in the meantime, I'll just make sure I haven't got anyone's name on this questions. Okay, this is pretty. I think I want to make sure I can open this. So first thing I need to do is save this as a PDF. 1 second. So interesting stuff coming in, brand new. This is a PDF file. I believe this is the PDF file that they used to run today's meeting. And I've got it. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to see if I can save it as a PDF for a start. Oh, it wants me to friggin' sign in. You're such a pain. Hold it. Just wait a second. We'll let him carry on talking, and then we'll come back to this in a second. But I've got some interesting stuff. And I will get there in a second when I figure out how to log into my Adobe account. Adobe access. Okay, activation code. Chavez is just getting some stuff ready to show everyone. But I'm skimmed through this PDF I've just got, and I'm just making sure I can read it.
Very screen visible ho gaya, I believe.
And it does seem like it's a PDF.
This is the new
copy.
updated smart contract, Boomerang Alpha Fund
I can get
Controller,
it into a PDF format.
and it has all the updates, and this is optimized to run the arbitrage in 18 decentralized exchanges.
Right.
Along with this, इसके साथ साथ ये smart contract bot के साथ भी comply करता है arbitrage transactions execute करने के लिए. तो इस smart contract में आप सभी users जब आप transactions में जाके देखेंगे तो 1 घंटे पहले
2024
सारे
gives a major
limits.
milestone. This is not the last one. There will be many more. Today is the last Wednesday update before the trading.
Okay. So this is a PDF file that's just been leaked to me. And I'm going to just clear the stage of it because I actually wouldn't mind. You guys will still be in the background. You can chirp in, but I'm going to try recording this as a, I'm just going to remove you guys from the stage because I want to record this. You can, actually, I don't know how to do that actually. What do I do here? Is it that one? No. That one there? No. Well, that would do. Okay, so I've got my crew still in here if you want to chime in. So this is what looks to be, from first glance, and I haven't read this, but this is... Say that again? You're more than welcome to stay here. I would actually like to get it in a format where I can display it a bit better. So I might just export this as a PDF. Actually, why don't I just copy the whole lot? 1 minute, please, caller. Oh my God, it's showing people my credit card details. That's just not good, eh? It's not the whole lot. It's going to do it again. It wants me to pay. I don't want to upgrade, guys. Thanks very much. Just where you don't see all my credit card details. Oh my God, it's really painful. I want to see if I can highlight that. Oh my God, really? You want to do that? Okay. I've just got to open this some other way. Copy. 1 second, please, caller. We'll carry on listening to Chavez. You've got to give me a minute. This is quite big stuff that I'm looking at. Okay, here we go, kids. Oh my goodness, really? Okay, shut up. That makes no sense. So what we've got here is we've got a leaked PDF file from Lucky. And in here, it basically outlines what seems to be what they've just done. I'm not sure, but I'm just going to get the computer to read it and we can discuss it along the way.
We have achieved a major milestone. This is not the last one. There will be many more. Today is the last Wednesday update before the trading.
Right, so they're telling the leaders that they obviously think they're going to do some form of trading.
Flash loans. The flash loan profit ceiling from January-April 5th licenses are done on a smart contract level. All batch have been whitelisted. That is what we are going to use for the MVP. Every user who has purchased a license with a smart contract we roll out using Polygon. Over 1 hour from the call, we will be updating the UI. In the user data you will see a new use second and you will see the 3x profit ceiling there. You have to go and check how many licenses have been bought in WAS and check that against your ceiling. If your profit ceiling is showing any mismatched numbers, you have to submit the Google form we will float. We will collect data for 48 hours and correct the missing numbers.
All right, so this is actually, to me, looks like the script that the people who are doing the presentations are given so they can inform their communities with the correct information. So they're trying to keep consistency by what I'm guessing here.
The bot will start. Over 14 days, the bot will be automated. The bot is operational with Polygon and Arbitrum. We will manually the bot to get the impressions and learn over 14 days. Then we will automate the bot. We have built the bot. We don't know yet how to automate it. It is an ARE bot. We will have to work out how to automate it, and of that it needs to learn first.
Oh my God, this is good stuff. So this is what you've just heard Chavez say, right? And I'm sorry, but I've got to somehow figure out how to copy all this, because I want to put it in a format where I can save it as a PDF. But at the moment, because it's the type of PDF document it is, I can't do it. And it just runs it all into one great big long line. So I've got a plan, copy text. And now I'm going to put it into another program that I have, which is this, and paste it in here. Oh, it just puts it all in one line. I just don't want to lose it. Anyway, so let's carry on. So the delay. So people are asking about delay. So this is what they've been told to tell people. Remember, Lucky sent this to my whistleblower.
Delay, yes, we are delayed. There were several reasons. One, there was the Polygon network. 2, before that here were some other difficult 3, then we had a heavy rain issue. The Whistleblower was down for 24 hours. The physical server room was filled with water the storm. Thank God everything was on cloud and we weren't too much affected. But yes, we had a delay. We had to move and share offices for. The delay also involved because we're now using live servers. So we're changing everything over. We are now done. 5. Now we will make sure that your UI level, your numbers show right. That is the next step. I don't want to leave anyone behind. I wanted to make sure we have it all. That is important to me. Once we start trading, we are all star NG to trade together.
Oh my God. So this may actually be the notes of what he actually said. I'm not entirely sure. Oh my goodness, really? You want to try that again? We're going back to the same problem we just had. I'm actually going to use my computer to read it on another platform, and we will go to delay. We'll go down to delay. I don't want to leave anyone behind. I don't want to leave anyone behind. I don't want to leave anyone behind. What's the first paragraph? Questions. Okay, so I have actually got it over here, and I will actually read this over here. Yeah, so this actually just looks like the notes of the meeting, which I will bring over here. So the questions are, we've got 5 questions. I'll just read up to 7. Here we go.
Questions 1. Users are not very sure when they buy the licenses what they get because the info on the website SLL says 200x. We will change it in WAS. You will get the 3x of your license too. User who bought the 5th of April, they will be whitelisted 24 hours of trading start with the DApp. Then we whitelist the new users 3. Miners are being minted per each license. Everything until the 5th of April, or the min NG has been done. All other miners will be mined once the trading starts. 4. What's happening at the ICO? We are going to create some add-ons. For example, the liquidity pool, where you can become a liquidity provider and generate income from the fee of the flash loans. We will roll out the ICO the new announcement. What else there is to come? 5. Users are worried about the amount of people to trade. I want answers this with. That is what we have built. This is what we have created together. The tool which finds arbitrage. Why are concerned? Boomerang is here to do that. Stop wanting the product. You have been part of the beta. Simple 6. The price of BTCC has not risen. It's totally depending on the market. So you use it more, we will continue to grow. I know why it's not 0. I know why it's not crashed, so don't ask me why it's not rising. It's you who can push it. Yes, there will be steps and a D-on project on BTC20 Smart Chain the trading starts. Everything was focused on Boomerang lately. You will see a lot of a D on the BTC20 Start Chain.
It's quite interesting. My computer is actually, for some reason, translated all the. This is like the script that they use when they listen to the video. It probably is.
7. Is the bot on Arbitrum. If you go and visit the bit on the DApp, you see the network. The bot will involve other networks. Once we learn and the AI learns, the bot will be automated. For now, we have to use it manually so we can learn. You have to pay the gas fees to make sure your bit runs on multiple blockchains. We can learn and run with thousands and thousands of trades. Bot will be built and it will be optimized. But you will be free in the TES NG at a certain level of trades, and we have collected some data we will charge on the affiliate side so you can gain there with the bot subscriptions. 8. The whitelist NG is done on Polygon. Why not using Arbitrum? It's important to start on Polygon. The new networks will not interrupt your trading performance. There is arbitrage in many other networks. You as a user, you will find them. We don't have to stop the test operons with the bot. Next we'll start with Ethereum with bot and manual trades. 9. How do the bot work? We don't know how to automate the bit because when the data is collected, how it learns, it will create its own flow. And it needs to automate itself. 10. How fast do you receive the new license? The licensing will be real-me. Not more than 15-30 minutes. If Polygon has trouble, it could be more, but it should be instant. 11. Can you trade with $1,000 or more? This depends on the network. On Polygon we believe since we gave done that win the beta. We don't know yet with the other networks. On Ethereum I'm sure we can also. But the KED sizes don't matter anymore, guys. You have a profit ceiling of 3x. 12. Can you add new users while the ICU going on? Yes, you can. The ICU has changed a bit since we collaborate now. It's going to be even bigger than what we have expected.
That's what scares me. It's bigger than we ever expected. Oh my goodness. So that's 12. And then we've got 2 more questions. I'm actually going to do a separate
13.
video about this.
Can you use the Boomerang graphical assets for your own website? Yes, if they are in the same operons and everything is exactly how we are doing it. For Mark and G, yes. You can use my pics as well if you want. 14. What do you tell the peoples with so many worries about the project? This is only a learning process. This community is coming from MLM. There are no real products in MLM usually. We are not like that. We are DeFi product based. Once Boomerang rolls out, we will start the new product. This is what we discovered, that there is a new side of the market where we can use the AI. Wrap up even at the launch, we will not stop developing. We will keep enhancing the Boomerang dApp. I will not let a single member to miss out on the next bull market.
Wow, they give people hope for the bull market, don't they? Interesting enough, I don't know why this is, but if I say copy this PDF, it seems to copy it from the script that was generated from when they did the video. But I don't, it's really weird. But anyway, so if I leave it in this PDF format, it seems to fix all the spelling mistakes that I get when I copy it out. Don't know how that works. But anyway, you get the idea that these are the announcements, and I will actually copy this and make it into a better format, and I probably will do another video about all the announcements today because it's quite big. I mean, if there are 60,000 people who have invested in this opportunity of a lifetime, then obviously there should be more than 1,000 people in a Zoom meeting jump up and down, not in a happy place, if you know what I'm saying. So it's really quite cool. Hey, I want to finish the Hindi meeting off, and unfortunately I can't speak Hindi, so I don't know exactly if it's going to be correct with what it says, but going by the person in the chat room at the moment, sorry I can't pronounce your name, I'm a really bad speller. There was other things said in the Hindi meeting that weren't said in the UK Prime meeting. So I just want to see if that is in English and I can understand it. But maybe if you wanted to, you could come on stage and translate it into English for us, or in the chat room, post your comments with things he's saying that we can't understand. But let's carry on listening to Chavez.
वो फोटोशॉप इमेजेस थी.
Hopefully you can hear that.
और कोई बैलेंस किसी को नहीं मिलेगा क्योंकि फ्लैश लोन लिमिट्स अनलिमिटेड है. So it made no sense. अब एक नया ऑप्शन आएगा यहाँ पे यूजर डिटेल्स में, जो कि अभी से 5 से 6 घंटे बाद अपडेट होगा आपकी डैप पे, और इस यूजर डिटेल्स में आपकी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग यहाँ पे मेंशन होगी. उस सीलिंग के हिसाब से आपका वॉल्यूम और आपकी लिमिट डेप्रिशिएट होती रहेगी. इससे पहले जब मैंने आपको शेयर किया था यूआई, तो उसमें प्रॉफिट सीलिंग ऑप्शन था, बट पूरी तरह से कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लेवल पे हमें व्हाइट लिस्टिंग पहले करनी थी, उसके बाद हम डेटा को पॉपुलेट करेंगे. यानी जब आप पूरा यूजर बेस जैसे ही व्हाइट लिस्ट हो गया, यानी आज एक प्रोसेस कंप्लीट हो गया. पिछले काफी टाइम से हमने 3 से 4 अलग अलग कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स में ये काम किया, और हमने रेप्लिकेटेड कई सारे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स बनाए। तो जब आप इस वाले कॉन्ट्रैक्ट में, मैं भी आपको लिंक शेयर करूंगा या लीडर्स आपको लिंक शेयर करेंगे, तो जब आप कॉन्ट्रैक्ट के ट्रांजैक्शंस पे विजिट करेंगे तो आपको देखने को मिलेगा कि इस नए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे हमने आज ही काम शुरू किया 9 घंटे पहले। तो ये 9 घंटे के प्रोसेस में ये सारी वाइट लिस्टिंग्स तो हो गई, बट
Now, Lilita,
इसके पहले हमने ऑल्टरनेटिव
all of
काफी
you people that
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स पे
believe in
कोशिश
Chavez
करी, बट
compared to what was
पॉलीगॉन
going on behind the scenes,
नेटवर्क
basically
रिस्पॉन्ड
had
नहीं कर
nice
रहा
and
था,
flush
तो
cheeks.
बहुत सारी चीजें डिले हुई और ये सारे प्रोसेस से गुजरते हुए हमने ये सारी चीजें कंप्लीट कर ली। अब सारे यूजर्स जो भी 5th अप्रैल की बिजनेस क्लोजिंग तक जिन्होंने भी लाइसेंसेस लिए थे, वो उन सारे लोगों को प्रॉफिट सीलिंग दे दी गई ऑलरेडी। अब कुछ घंटों बाद एक अपडेट आएगी, डैप थोड़ी देर के लिए मेंटेनेंस पे जाएगा और आपको प्रॉफिट सीलिंग विजिबल हो जाएगी। अब कम्युनिटी का प्रोसेस ये है और लीडर्स की जिम्मेदारी ये है कि आप अपने सभी डाउनलाइन से चेक करिए, और हम रीचेक करेंगे, हम वैलिडेशन करेंगे, बट आपकी भी ये ड्यूटी है कि आपने जिसको भी लाइसेंसेस सेल किए उसको आप एड्रेस से कनेक्ट कराइए, और कनेक्ट कराने के बाद ये वैलिडेशन प्रोसेस हम 2 दिन तक चलाएंगे। इन 48 आवर्स में हम एज अ टीम पूरी तरह से वैलिडेट करेंगे एक लाइसेंस, और आप एज अ लीडर इंश्योर करेंगे कि आपकी टीम के सभी लोग जिन्होंने लाइसेंसेस पर, हम एक भी लाइसेंस बिना सारे लाइसेंसेस की सीलिंग प्रोवाइड किए हम शुरू नहीं करेंगे ट्रेड। हर एक यूजर जिसने लाइसेंस परचेज किया है उसका अधिकार है कि वो पहले सबके साथ में ट्रेडिंग शुरू करे। ओके, तो ये 48 घंटे का समय, 48 आवर्स का जो टाइम होगा प्रॉफिट सीलिंग आने के बाद से, इसमें हम वैलिडेशन, इसके बाद इस वैलिडेशन के प्रोसेस में हम आपके साथ एक गूगल फॉर्म शेयर करेंगे। अगर किसी के साथ ऐसी एरर आती है तो हम उसको उस गूगल फॉर्म के जरिए से अपडेट करेंगे। तो ये प्रोसेस अभी से 6 घंटे बाद से हम लोग स्टार्ट कर सकते हैं। मैं आप लोगों को 6 घंटे बता रहा हूँ, बट ये जल्दी भी हो सकता है और थोड़ा सा लेट भी हो सकता है, क्योंकि ये सारी चीजें थर्ड पार्टी डिपेंडेंसीज पे होती हैं, यानी पॉलीगॉन हमारा नहीं है। आप अभी देख रहे होंगे डैप में कि आर्बिट्रम भी ऑप्शन आ रहा है बॉट में, तो आर्बिट्रम भी हमारा नहीं है। हमारे पास BTC20 स्मार्ट चेन है जिसपे हम अभी ऑपरेशंस नहीं कर रहे। तो फ्यूचर में अगर BTC20 स्मार्ट चेन पे हम ऑपरेशन करेंगे तब चीजें हमारे हाथ में रहेंगी। अभी हम थर्ड पार्टी नेटवर्क्स को यूज कर रहे हैं, तो इन नेटवर्क की डिपेंडेंसीज। और एक चीज ये भी होती है, मैंने काफी लोगों ने मुझसे पूछा सर प्रॉफिट सीलिंग नहीं आ रही है और अपडेट नहीं हो रहा है, तो मैंने बताया कि पॉलीगॉन नेटवर्क डाउन है। तो उन्होंने कहा नहीं सर, अभी मैंने ट्रांसफर किया है एक मैटिक अपने एक यूजर से दूसरे यूजर एड्रेस पे और ट्रांसफर हो गया। तो यूजर के लिए ब्लॉकचेन ऑपरेशनल ही रहती है हमेशा, बट डेवलपर्स के लिए देयर आर टेस्ट नेट्स, देयर आर डेवलपमेंट सॉकेट्स वेयर हम चीजें अपडेट करते हैं कॉन्ट्रैक्ट लेवल। तो ये सारी चीजें काम नहीं करती जब नेटवर्क फ्लक्चुएशन से गुजरता है या स्लो रहता है, क्योंकि आप खुद ही अगर 10 ट्रांजैक्शन करेंगे और 10 पेंडिंग में चले जाएंगे तो आपको भी तकलीफ होगी उसको पेंडेंसी क्लियर करने में। यू इमेजिन कि स्मार्ट कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे डिप्लॉयमेंट कर रहे हैं और आपकी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स अपडेट कर रहे हैं, उसमें कोई किसी भी तरीके की प्रॉब्लम आ गई तो किस लेवल की एरर्स होंगी। तो ये बहुत सेंसिटिव चीजें होती हैं जिनको अच्छी तरीके से इंश्योर करके करना पड़ता है। अब दूसरी चीज ये है कि हम अपनी टाइमलाइन से डिले हो गए और बहुत सारे लोग इससे परेशान भी हैं। तो इससे परेशान होने से हम जल्दी काम नहीं कर सकते और जल्दी आपको लिमिट्स नहीं मिल सकती। हम अपनी स्पीड से काम कर रहे हैं और आपसे ज्यादा परेशान मैं हूँ कि हम डिले हो गए।
upset than you.
और आपसे
That we
ज़्यादा
got delayed,
परेशान
and your
आपके
leaders
लीडर्स हैं
are more
कि हम
upset than
डिलेड प्रोसेस, बट
we
लीडर्स भी
have
कुछ नहीं कर
delayed
सकते।
process.
अगर आप लीडर्स
But
से
if
बोलेंगे
leaders
तो वो आके
come to
डेवलपमेंट नहीं कर देंगे,
if you
वो
talk
आके
to the
कुछ
leaders, then
फिक्स नहीं
they
कर देंगे।
will
और
not
मैं
come
भी
and do development. They will just
कुछ
bone and bits and
एक्सपेडाइट
stones.
नहीं कर सकता
I
बहुत जल्दी।
can
हाँ, ये कर सकते हैं कि
expedite
हम टीम को सोने ना दें,
very quick
जो कि मैं नहीं दे रहा हूँ
we
काफी
can
हफ्तों
do.
से।
This is just bullshit.
तो
I have not been
ये मेरे
doing
हाथ में है,
for many weeks.
वो मैं
So
अपनी
this is
पूरी
in my hand.
शिद्दत से कर
I
रहा
am
हूँ,
doing it
मैं
all.
सोने नहीं
Oh
दे
my
रहा हूँ।
God, poor guy.
Okay,
I am not
hold on for a
letting,
second.
I am
I'm
not
getting a
letting
call
sleep.
from
I hold
team. Maybe
up
UI
a
changes
second.
have been updated.
Hold it. Hold, I gotta read this properly, don't I? Oh my God, he stopped and took a phone call on a pink cell phone. I mean, what's the world coming to? Is a fake blockchain. Yes, it does seem that way, doesn't it? I like this person. I like you. You're welcome in here all the time. You're very welcome. I'm actually curious to know your involvement because you seem to be very knowledgeable. And obviously you can see this as a which is even better. But yeah, but the best thing we could have done, and I see you've got a relatively new Instagram, account, but it's what do you call it? A YouTube account. So I think you are hiding your true identity quite well, but you obviously seem very knowledgeable, which is great. So here's Chavez on the phone, and this is today's update. I think he's talking to Tammy Jackson. She's going, "How do you do this, you bastard? How do you ripple these people off?"
Okay, we have updated timeline for the data population. It will be done within 3 hours. So देखिए, तो within 3 hours ये आपकी सीलिंग पॉपुलेट हो जाएगी। जब आपकी सीलिंग पॉपुलेट होगी डैप पे, तब आप
I don't know about you guys, but did you hear a cell phone ring then? I didn't. I reckon he just picked up the cell phone like it was an important phone call. He's trying to use everything. I mean, Guy would use every tactic known to man, wouldn't he? I mean, here he is in here telling us that he walked into a server room, wasted of water, and managed to pull out a computer. Well, I don't know about you guys, but that just sounds like a bunch of balonies to me. And if he did, we would have seen an update on the DNS numbers. The servers are in India. We've proved that. Boomerang's website is hosted in India.
अपनी जितने भी लाइसेंसेस, लेट्स से एक एड्रेस पे आपने 10
All right,
लाइसेंसेस
10 licenses from all your licenses at one time on the DApp then.
तो आप 10
You
लाइसेंसेस
will
को
multiply the
3 से
10
मल्टीप्लाई
licenses
करिएगा
by
उसकी वैल्यू को
3,
और उसकी
and
वैल्यू को
you
आप
will
मैच करिए।
match it.
जब ये आप
Totally.
मैच करेंगे
You will
तब
match
आपकी
this
प्रॉफिट सीलिंग
with your
निकल के आ
profit
जाएगी।
ceiling.
और
You
अगर
will.
आपके
So basically, all the other scams I've been following, they promise to pay you back at a rate of 1.3 or 1.5 per day as a reward. This is exactly the same, but what he's saying is you're going to get your money back. When you do trading manually or use the bot, you're only going to get fed back that rate. But because it was like VideoLook when you watched all those stupid commercials, and you thought because you watched the commercials you were deserving to get the money. So this is exactly the same. You basically buy this license, you get a little bit of play money to play with, and then you go and click that button. And because you're clicking that button, you think you deserve what you get paid into your MetaMask wallet. But what they're actually doing is they're feeding your money back to you in your MetaMask wallet at a rate which is the same as all these other scams. So it's just another smoke screen or a firewall in between logic that people aren't using.
की प्रॉफिट सीलिंग सही नहीं आ रही है तो तुरंत गूगल फॉर्म में रिपोर्ट करना।
Talking false about the Polygon.
ये प्रोसेस हम 48 आवर्स तक चलाएंगे, उसके बाद नहीं चलाएंगे। फिर हम ट्रेड स्टार्ट कर देंगे 48 आवर्स के बाद, और उसके बाद
then we will start to trade after 48 hours, and after that all these things will keep happening.
ऑनगोइंग ये सारी चीजें होती रहेंगी। आप अपने लीडर से कांटेक्ट करेंगे। हम 48 आवर्स का बेसिक टाइम दे दे रहे हैं।
Leader, we are going to give basic timeline of 48 hours for checking. So they want more time for beta testing, even though they've had 4 months.
Checking. अब जो लोग बहुत सो रहे हैं, जिनको नहीं
sleeping a lot,
मतलब ही नहीं है, तो फिर उनके
So he's worrying about his sleep patterns, and I slept 4 or 5 hours last night, and I slept 3 hours the night before. I mean, I'm not moaning about it.
लिए वेट करने का कोई मतलब नहीं बन। But
there is no point in waiting for them.
48 आवर्स में हम जितनी भी क्वेरीज रिसीव करेंगे, हम आपकी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग
Okay, so we receive all the inquiries. We will update our profit ceiling.
अपडेट कर देंगे कॉन्ट्रैक्ट। नो इश्यूज। 48 आवर्स की इस रीचेक के बाद हम ट्रेडिंग रिज्यूम करेंगे। ट्रेडिंग रिज्यूम
And if there's a problem, you're going to get another 48 hours.
करने के बाद सबसे पहले
first of all,
हम ऐसे लोगों को वाइट लिस्ट करेंगे जिन्होंने
purchase
6
like
April
mistake.
11:30
I thought all the whitelisting was done. Am I missing something here? Hello? I thought he did all the whitelisting, and now he says he's going to make it automated.
AM Indian time के बाद
Oh,
licenses
he's given you a timeline of the history of what they said they were going to do.
ये whitelisting
The
का
process
process
of whitelisting
trading
should
start होने
start
के
after
24 hours
24
के
hours.
बाद शुरू
Oh my God, everything's 48 hours, 28 hours, 2 days. So what's the story here? I mean, this is not even making any sense.
पहले 24 hours smooth operation हम लोग इंश्योर करने के बाद white listing स्टार्ट कर देंगे और उसके बाद से रियल टाइम white listing स्टार्ट हो जाएगी. आप लाइसेंस
Yeah, so they're going to make it real time white
परचेज करेंगे और आप बूमरैंग पे अपनी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग अटेन कर लेंगे.
And then they'll raise the profit ceiling, which means they'll fidget with the code, online web code that you can have a look at yourself.
हर एक इंस्टेंट पे व्हाइट लिस्टिंग होगी. ओके. सेकंड चीज, कई सारे मेरे पास सवाल आए हैं कम्युनिटी से.
Second thing, I may have received many questions from the community. Let me answer
them
one by one.
Okay.
Now remember, I managed to scrape all the questions that were in the chat box for us, and I think they only answered a couple of silly questions, but there was more than I think I scraped 12 questions that I could grab, and they only answered 2 of them. So it'd be interesting to see what he did in the.
जो नए लोग अभी लाइसेंसेस पर
Okay, so there's new people who have been purchasing
परचेज कर रहे हैं. पहला सवाल आया कि
purchasing new. The first question that came up is that people. The first question that came is those who are
कर रहे हैं
purchasing
उनको
license
प्रॉफिट
will
लिमिट फ्लैश
get
लोन
profit.
लिमिट मिलेगी या
Flash
सीलिंग
loan
मिलेगी.
limits.
सभी को
Ceiling.
प्रॉफिट सीलिंग
Everyone will
मिलेगी
get profit
और
ceiling
3 टाइम्स की
and will
मिलेगी.
get 3
हमने
times
200x
limit.
और
We
300x ये सारी
accomplish
चीजें खत्म
all
कर
these
दी.
things
सभी एक
of
समान
200
एक
and 300. Everyone
ही
will
लेवल
be
पे
given the
सबको
same
प्रॉफिट
profit
सीलिंग दी
ceiling
जाएगी.
at the
यानी
same level.
आप जब भी
So all this is stupid, man. Talk about hurry up and purchase the license before the 5th of April because you're going to miss out 3 times. Now he tells you that everyone's going to have the same profit ceiling.
लाइसेंस परचेज करते हैं, आज करते हैं,
License, you will do it today. You
कल करते हैं,
do it
आपको
tomorrow.
प्रॉफिट
You
सीलिंग
will
मिलेगी
get profit
3
ceiling
टाइम्स की.
3
यानी
times. So
let's
everybody's the same.
say आपने
Also, let me tell you something, right? So let's say you buy a $500 license, you get $1,500 worth of flash loan money, but out of your $500, you're guaranteed to get $1,500 back. Once that $1,500 is used, you just go buy another $1,500 license. So effectively, this is 3 times your investment. But how they give you that money back, theoretically, is by drip feeding you an arbitrage trading platform that isn't real, that gives you a smidgen of your money back that you invest. And you're going to sit there like a hamster clicking the button until you get your $1,500 back that you were promised, until they run out of fund, and then they tell you in the meetings to keep promoting it to your friends and family, and you'll get a commission for doing so. So it's just all bullshit, booze and wheeze, lots of weed.
$500 का लाइसेंस परचेज किया तो आपकी प्रॉफिट लेने की क्षमता होगी 3 गुना यानी $1,500.
What he's basically saying there, you buy a $500 license and you're going to get 3 times. So why do you get 3 times out of this arbitrage trading? Theoretically, you're buying a license to go and do your own arbitrage trading using their bot. Okay. So how all of a sudden is he guaranteeing that you're going to get 3 times your return on your investment? Why don't you just go to another platform that claims they're going to give you 3 times your investment, invest in that one and get scammed that way? I mean, it's just another clever way of getting
लेके एग्जिट करेंगे और उसके बाद आपका डैप फ्लैश लोन्स एग्जीक्यूट करना बंद कर देगा. उसके बाद आप दूसरा लाइसेंस खरीदेंगे वॉल्स पे जाके आपको दोबारा से व्हाइट
And after you use that license, yes, go buy another license.
किया जाएगा या आपकी लिमिट ऐड की जाएगी
Wait for it to be
सीलिंग
whitelisted.
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे और आप
And if
फिर
you're really clever, you'll go buy 5 licenses at the same time, so you don't have to wait for them to be white.
ट्रेड करना शुरू कर दें. तो इस
But of
तरीके
course, none of what he's saying is actually happening at the moment. All what happened is every single person that has purchased a license had been given a gift. They labeled it as a gift. If you bought a $500 license, you're going to get a $1,500 gift of arbitrage money to go and play and test the platform. If you buy a $10,000 license, you're going to get $50,000 worth of flash loan money to play with. But out of your $10,000 investment, you only ever have we seen anyone get maybe $800 back. So he's using your money to pay back your money. It's just absolutely crazy.
प्रोसेस चलता रहेगा आज से हमेशा तक. उसके बाद माइनर्स 5th अप्रैल तक मिंट हो चुके थे. माइनर्स के लिए बहुत सारे लोगों ने क्वेरीज की तो 5th अप्रैल तक के लाइसेंसेस पे माइनर्स मिंट हो चुके थे. उसके बाद हम जैसे ही ट्रेड रेज्यूम करेंगे बूमरैंग पे, दोबारा से मेंटेनेंस लिफ्ट ऑफ होगा, इस नए कॉन्ट्रैक्ट पे ट्रेड्स रन होंगे, हम वैसे ही आपके माइनर्स मिंट करना।
So my whistleblower has actually told me the notes that I showed you earlier were notes of the meeting Chavez wrote earlier. So we've actually got Chavez's notes that he used to run this meeting. So I'm going to go through them because this is all obviously showing that it's all scripted. I'm going to do a separate video on that though. And remember, Chavez is a big-time programmer. Started his own company when he was 17.
Third question is
provided tech services to Marvel Studios and also government agencies. Yes, that's what he's told us, ladies and gentlemen. And the most amazing thing is every single person in the world uses AI that his company developed. Of course, he had to sign an NDA, so he can't tell you the name of his company or the product that his company developed, which is fantastic. But the interesting thing about this, Lucky came out in the secret recording that we got saying that he was never been a CEO of a company before they forced him into it. So I don't know how that all happens. And we've seen him promoting Hyper One 8 months prior to We Are All Satoshi. And we've also seen him promoting packages for sale in Stable Data and Stable Opinion. And then Sam Lee started doing cocaine, crack, and going off the planet. And then they wiped him to the side. And Chavez walked into We Are All Satoshi, grabbed the Vault Horizon keys, moved all the money from one vault to another one. Theoretically, there's money in there. We don't think there is. And then now he's made an executive decision to move that money into the Casher Bank. There was meant to be $4.2 million in the Vault Horizon. However, they did say that they had $260 million in their marketing budget. And if that is the case, using their percentages and their information, the 68% that you get that goes into the marketing budget when people join, that would actually mean there should have been $114 million in the Vault Horizon. So currently the money is all in Casher Bank. Casher Bank is an Indian bank that pays 36% per annum. Of course, that pays out 3% per month, which people were meant to get dividends, and it's meant to be paid into the back end of We Are All Satoshi. However, problem, the bridge is broken, isn't it? Oh dear, is it? Yeah, the bridge has been broken for over 120 days now. No one can get their money out of We Are All Satoshi. Seems quite convenient to pay people a dividend of 3% into a platform that you can't get the money out because the bridge is broken. Need I continue? So since then, he came out when everyone was going with their hands in the air. Oh, I can't get my money out of We Are All Satoshi. He said, don't worry, everybody. Everything's fine. I'm going to give you a Christmas present. Well, this is the Christmas present that you had to pay $500 or $10,000 to buy a license for. And this is where we are today.
Update on the card. So अभी ऐसा कुछ कार्ड पे कोई अपडेट नहीं है. ये लॉन्ग टर्म प्रोसेस है. It may take more months. अभी हमने डेवलपमेंट में कोई टाइम नहीं लगेगा कार्ड में. मेजर थिंग इज लाइजनिंग. Licensing with bank,
here, Mr. Informant, whistleblower,
which is under process, and this process takes months and months.
Month and month.
तो ऐसा नहीं है कि हमें सिर्फ मर्चेंट या एग्रीगेटर बनाना है. नहीं, हमने पूरा सिस्टम एस्टैब्लिश करना है जो कि बैंक के साथ क्रिप्टो की एक्सचेंज के लिए.
With the bank, the process takes months and months. So it's not that we have not made a merchant or an aggregator. No, we have to establish a complete system which will be done through crypto with the bank. Oh my God, really? Well, what was the beta program for? I do not know.
होगा. यानी let's say मैं आप लोगों को 2 मिनट में एक्सप्लेन कर देता हूँ. ये इम्पोर्टेंट नहीं है बट समझ लीजिए. लेट्स से मैंने किसी भी पीओएस पे, किसी भी पॉइंट ऑफ सेल पे क्रिप्टो से पेमेंट किया. लेट्स से यूएसडीटी बीटीसी 20 से मैंने एक कॉफी परचेज करी. जैसे ही मैं कॉफी परचेज करता हूँ, उस मर्चेंट के पास यूएस डॉलर्स में, फिएट में पेमेंट हो जाती है. बट हमारे वॉलेट से यूएसडीटी बीटीसी 20 डिडक्ट हो जाता है. तो क्या इंस्टेंट एक्सचेंज होता है? नहीं, ऐसा नहीं है. इंस्टेंट आपसे डिडक्शन होता है. डिडक्शन होने के बाद एक मास्टर वॉलेट होता है या कार्ड होता है जिससे फिएट डिडक्ट होके मर्चेंट के पास चला जाता है. और ये जो सेटलमेंट है आपकी क्रिप्टो का फिएट में कन्वर्जन, इसमें 1 हफ्ते लगते हैं. तो इस पूरे एक हफ्ते के प्रोसेस में 7 डेज के ग्रेस में बैंक के साथ हमें डील करनी होती है। मतलब बहुत कॉन्फिडेंस के साथ ये एक्सचेंज, इनफैक्ट बहुत कम ही कंपनीज हैं, आई थिंक पूरी दुनिया में 3 से 4 कंपनीज हैं जिनके साथ बैंक के ऐसे MOUs है। तभी आप कार्ड्स देखते होंगे मार्केट में, बट उन सारे कार्ड्स में आपको क्रिप्टो रखना पड़ता है, और वो क्रिप्टो रखने के बाद एक्सचेंज होके तब आप फिएट खर्च करते हो। बहुत कम कार्ड्स हैं ऐसे। सीमलेस कार्ड्स बहुत कम है, क्योंकि बैंक के साथ ऐसी ये 7 डेज के ग्रेस पीरियड वाली डील नहीं हो पाती। तो हम इस डील के प्रोसेस में हैं, इसमें टाइम लगेगा। चौथी चीज ICO नहीं, ICO अभी हम लोग ICO के प्रोसेस में जाने से पहले हम आपको एक न्यूज देना चाहते हैं, उसके बाद हम ICO पे जाएंगे। न्यूज बहुत बड़ी है, दिस विल एंटायरली चेंज द कॉन्सेप्ट ऑल टुगेदर। उसके बाद हम ICO करेंगे, क्योंकि हमें ICO के लिए बहुत क्रेडिबिलिटी चाहिए और ज़्यादा ट्रैफिक चाहिए, और उसके साथ साथ हमें पॉजिटिव न्यूज़ भी चाहिए। आपने क्या किया कि पूरी MLM इंडस्ट्री ने बूमरैंग को बहुत पॉपुलर बना दिया, बट बहुत नेगेटिव इंफॉर्मेशन भी इंटरनेट पे भर गई है। आई डोंट नो हाउ, क्या बिगाड़ दिया बैंक ने या मैंने या लोगों ने कि इतना बैड मार्केटिंग कर दी लोगों ने, बट स्टिल सो आफ्टर दिस न्यूज एवरीथिंग विल बिकम वेरी पॉजिटिव, क्योंकि न्यूज बहुत बड़ी है, इंस्टीट्यूशनल है, तो हमारे पास काफी पॉजिटिव अप्रोच आ जाएगी, हमारे पास अच्छा ट्रैक्शन डेवलप हो जाएगा, और अच्छा ट्रैक्शन डेवलप हो जाएगा ट्रेडिंग स्टार्ट होने के बाद। तो हम तब ICO का प्रोसेस स्टार्ट करेंगे।
He's not making any sense, and anything he says is just confusion. It's just going around
सवाल है, new users are skeptical about flash loan limits. The liquidity or volumes will be ready for making successful trades. Okay, हाँ, तो मार्केट में आर्बिट्राज है या मार्केट?
Oh, there's the kids in the background. Good spotting, Susie. Did you hear that? Interesting. Let's go back.
आर्बिट्राज है या मार्केट?
Listen to this.
The liquidity or volumes will be ready for making successful trades. Okay, हाँ, तो मार्केट में आर्बिट्राज है या मार्केट?
What was that? So where is he, and why did he switch his mic off? So we heard that earlier on, didn't we? So he's turned the mic off. He told the kids to shut the F up, and then so he got kids. He must be back in India. So we don't know where he is. You know, if he's in India, we don't know.
Okay. So मार्केट में लिक्विडिटी है कि नहीं, आर्बिट्राज अवेलेबल है कि नहीं, ये
I think some child just got put in their bedroom.
ये हमारी स्क्रिप्ट्स फाइंड करेंगी। इसके लिए आपको चिंता नहीं करनी है। हमने AI इसलिए बनाया है कि आपको चिंता ना करनी पड़े। आपको खुद ढूंढना होता, तो आप बैठ के
I wish my whistleblower would actually come on.
आप क्यों चिंता करते हो? हमने डिजाइन ही यही किया है।
I mean, you got to help expose.
यही तो बनाया ना हमने।
Wait around.
कि आपको ये सोचना ना पड़े
I mean,
कि आर्बिट्राज कहाँ पे है और किस पेयर को सेलेक्ट करके उसको खरीद के उसको बेचना है। यही तो बना, आप इसी पे सवाल कर रहे हो।
All right, let's have a look.
This is what we have created together. Understand this. All right.
This is what we have created together.
BTCC का प्राइस इंक्रीज नहीं हुआ जनवरी से, तो ये तो आप लोग आप माइन करके हार्वेस्ट नहीं कर रहे हो। हमें ब्रिज ओपन करना है, तब आप हार्वेस्ट करने लगोगे। Are there no steps? हम कोई स्टेप।
Now I'm just going to flip screens here to but this is what's happening right now. So it's slowed down a lot, but we did actually see we actually tracked over $250,000 a day getting paid into the We Are All Satoshi master wallet. Now we've watched Susie's watched transfers of money going out of here that I don't even want to repeat, but we're talking like $5 million at a time. Now, 6 minutes ago, somebody signed up for a license. Do we want to sit here and let these people continuously give the organization behind Chavez money every 6 minutes for $500? Now, look at the figures here, right? So 140, 100, 300, 50, 50. Now, the 50 ones are people buying a We Are All Satoshi license, so they can go and buy an arbitrage load. There's a 500, 500, 500, 5,000 out. See what's happening here? We've got 500, 51, 51, 49. So here's somebody, it looks like somebody's done a transaction for $10 to top up their $490 that didn't quite get there. And now they've gone and bought a $500 license. I mean, this is what's happening in real time. And not only that, this is all the money's going in, but if we just look at the money going out, this money's getting transferred around the internet like hot scones. And here's the money that's going out in the last. So money leaving the We Are All Satoshi wallets for whatever reason. Why does money need to be moved around? Are they paying flash loan providers? Whatever. Okay, 5,000 to 7,000, 17,000, 23,000, 33,000, 38,000, $40,000, $45,000, $55,000, $65,000, $75,000, $77,000 has been transferred out of the system when the platform isn't even working. And is that acceptable? And Mr. Whistleblower, I know you're busy and you're probably a bit worried about blowing your cover, but at what point do you blow your cover? And at what point do you come on here and help these people? You've just watched $77,000 been lifted off the program. They've still got $500,000 in this wallet address. The other day, we watched, there was just a mammoth amount of money. There was $5.5 million in here, and it's all gone. And we've tracked 140, well, Susie has tracked $140,000 been lifted off the program. And as Richard will say,
let's go!
Yeah, but it's just sickening, you know, and it's just unstoppable. So I don't really know, you know, I don't know we need to keep watching that Hindi video, but I think we've got the point that Chavez will just do whatever it takes, you know.
Well, it would be nice, Danny, if we had somebody that does want to speak Hindi and just say word for word what he says, word for word, and then we'll pause, and then we'll go over little segments. But let's just expose it for what it is, man.
Hey, I'm just going to fast forward this video, but I thought it might be quite good to get to the end of the video and let's see, because these are the dragons here, aren't they? So it's lucky. And I've got his notes, and I'm going to do a separate videos, but I've got the notes that Chavez used to run these meetings. And these were obviously distributed around the other leaders. And my whistleblower has given me a copy of them. So even though this is sitting here reading this out in Hindi or English, they're reading this all off a script. And they're looking at
let me say something, Danny.
They're watching our videos. They're listening to people in the community complain, and they're combating that with questions and answers that are fooling people into thinking that they are, you know, have got this under control. Now, the only thing they've got under control is stealing your money.
Right. Danny, one thing that needs to be clarified for the listener's sake, when Lucky says he was never CEO, we had to take him, and we had to give him Boomerang. When she says that, she says he came from Hyper 1. But everybody knows that when you include Hyper 1 in anything, you're talking about Hyperverse. You're talking about all the hypers that could possibly ever be. So he doesn't get some freaking get out of jail free card. Everything that everybody's ever witnessed on the Danny de Hek show that means something about being scammed can be traced all the way back to all the hyperverses. So the number one culprit is Lucky. The number one freaking fraud is Chavez, because they're the top people that want to hold on and make this thing to continue. Sam Lee doesn't claim anything to do with hyperverse, but Chavez is literally the closest thing back to Sam Lee. So come on, people. You got to hold these people accountable with us.
We've got a question here, Richard, and this is the questions that kind of upset me, really. It says, Crypto Domino, do you think the arbitrage trading never will begin? Also, when the amount, what is the amount on the platform? So this annoys me because we've proven to you this morning in the beginning of this video, about 45 minutes in, we've proven that this is not real arbitrage trading.
Yeah.
Now, there's a friggin' elephant in the room, right? And the elephant in the room is the smoke screen, is the fact that they haven't got a product. They haven't got a MVP. What's it called? MPV? They haven't They haven't got a product. This is just a lie. They're using stalling tactics that you're believing for a genuine product. They can't launch the product because the product isn't doing what they claim it's doing. So don't get smokescreened by the announcements and the claims that they're going to do this and going to do that. We need to wait for this, because the product isn't a product that works. So it's no point saying, when's the movie going to start and why don't they open the doors? Where's the popcorn? The popcorn machine's broken. So, the vacuum cleaning needs to be done before we can let you in. But there's no friggin' movie here.
Right.
There's no movie for you guys to watch. There's no too good to be true movie to play.
Yep. And then the money that your friend or your family member that has gotten any tiny percentage back from this platform with Boomerang, GSM, or the miners, or prior to the miners, anything that they've ever got back, tell them to take their wallet to their local authorities and help the local authorities to track down these rat bastards, because there's not a product, there's not a service, and they are getting away with it because you think that something's going to launch. Chavez just comes back every Wednesday to lay out 20 to 50 new promises.
Yep. So imagine you're at the movies, right? You paid for your ticket. The cashier gives you some tickets to go buy some food, so you can test the food. And you go around and you play with your money, and then the usher comes along and says, "Oh, would you like some more play money?" And he uses the same money that you paid the cash register to give you some more money to shut you up. And then he said, "The movie is going to go for an extra half an hour today."
Yeah.
But we just need to wait until we fix the popcorn machine.
Right. And so you get excited because the movie's finally going to come on, and they tell you to go recruit people, which is call your family member, call your friend, get all your bank accounts in order so that you can launch with the Boomerang. It's like, no, dude, it's not going to happen.
Listen to this. This is a secret recorded meeting that I got my hands on, and this is Lucky telling the community that Chavez has never been a CEO.
Chavez as a CEO. Chavez was never a CEO. He was a developer and a tech guy. We pulled him and said, become a CEO and help us. So he was like, not by choice CEO. We made him into a CEO. Like, I was never wanted to be the main top leader. I was just become that because other people walked away. So I stepped up.
She didn't step up. They picked the top leaders by the amount of sales that they have got into their book. We heard that in a meeting. And the other one is Sam Lee. Did Chavez work for or with Sam Lee?
Right. So after he closed the system, he took over and he developed all these systems. So was Chavez with Sam Lee in another platforms before the was?
Yeah, he was a developer for him. Yes.
For previous systems also.
Yeah.
Just like Hyperfund, Hyperverse, Hyperlation, like that.
No, he wasn't with him
in
those days. He arrived.
You're a liar.
I think Hyper won because Hyperverse, Hyperfund was long before that. So Chavez started working with him on the tech, became his tech guy during the time when it was Hyper One he was launching. So since then, he was
All
with
right,
him.
so you can find that on my YouTube channel quite easily. But the other one that you want to do is you want to go here and you want to listen to videos. And if you're uncertain of what I'm saying, then here's Chavez here.
Chavez's opening statement.
Yep, here it is. Listen to this, kids.
Greetings to Hyper community. Myself, Chavez Anwar, very excited to join Hyper One as Asia Pacific Head Operations. First of all, I would like to thank Hyper One management for showing trust in me and giving me.
The scary thing is we've got another one of Chavez here, which is he's promoting hyper stable opinion.
Life changing for you.
And in the beginning of the stable opinion thing, he talks about how it's part of Hypertech Group.
Your battery is 8% left. I just want to point that out.
And this is May Summer Boo, Sam Lee and the like. But
same for all the products, just like Amway.
You can actually go into the stable day. I've got all the videos backed up, but we've actually got a video here where he claims that this is part of Hypertech Group, which Hypertech Group was the start of Hyper Fund and Hyper Capital and Hyperverse and Hyper Nation.
Let's just start calling it like you said, Danny, the hyper community. Because all the people want their money back from whatever hyper that it was. It all falls under the umbrella of the community.
Right. So you may think, what is Richard talking about? And a lot of people say that. But let's show you something that you may not have seen before. But this chart that I'm going to ping up on the screen, look at this chart here. And this is what they call the Hypertech Group organizational chart. Now, this has been, I won't tell you how I got this. It was quite tricky, but technically it was on the internet and I found it. But it's got Colin Star Capital, which is Ryan Jew, Blockchain Global, which was Sam Lee, and then Hypertech Group, the Hyper Cash Foundation, which is still, we showed wallets. We showed the, we have some software they're using that's exactly the same as the BTCC software. We had that on the screen the other day. And in here, we have this thing called Hyper Community. And these are the people in the Zoom meetings that are out there learning to be multi-level marketers. And if you go across here, you can see hyper fun, hyper mining, hyper gaming, hyper education, all the things that we're going to do. This here is about 4 years, maybe 3 years old. And this is their plan. This is the company behind Chavez and what he does and who he is and all that sort of carry on. So it just goes on and on and on. But let's go back to let's go to share screen. I'll go back to this here and I will carry on listening to, I want to hear the question and answers, and we'll just bring Bob on here, who's not going to overtalk everyone, right, Bob?
काम शुरू किया 9 घंटे पहले, तो ये 9 घंटे के प्रोसेस में सारी वाइट लिस्टिंग्स तो हो गई, बट
okay, I want to hear.
चेक कर सकते हैं अपनी प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स.
यस.
सो प्रॉफिट सीलिंग्स फिर हम चेक करेंगे. अगर वहां पे कोई प्रॉब्लम है तो हम अपने लीडर्स को बताएंगे, देन हम गूगल फॉर्म डिस्ट्रीब्यूट कर देंगे, जिसको हम लोग नेक्स्ट 48 आवर्स सारा पूरा करेंगे, वैलिडेट सारा कुछ करके उसके बाद ट्रेडिंग 48 आवर्स के बाद शुरू कर लेंगे.
यस.
इज दैट करेक्ट? ओके, दैट्स इट. थैंक यू वेरी मच. Anyone else has any question, clarity, wants to do?
Well, Chavez, thanks a ton. आप आए आज बहुत ही, मतलब मेरे ख्याल से ये वाला witness.
Look, technical guy, are you gay? This is not Tinder. And if you are trying to prospect my chat room, then you can just go away and go to Tinder if you're looking for a date.
सबसे यादगार रहेगा इसका एक फ्रेम बनाएंगे, इसका जो स्क्रीनशॉट लेके इसका फ्रेम बनाएंगे, क्योंकि ये जो आखिरी मोमेंट वाला जो होता है ना, ये बहुत ही मतलब इम्पोर्टेंट होता है. तो ये सबके इधर बैठा हुआ था.
Okay, it's very important. So we I was sitting here and there with everyone at this time, that this thousands and thousands of others are all very happy. That means there will be no question on their mind now. So what this idiot's saying is Chavez's meeting has cleared up so many loose ends that everyone's delighted. Now, all these guys in these Zoom meetings are on the payroll. They are getting money from multi-level marketing. Now, if you go back to that recording that's on the homepage of my YouTube channel, listen to Lucky, she said that when Chavez come in and took over from We Are All Satoshi, that no one got any money for 2.5 months.
Right.
So this means that they are receiving money for their role in here. So all these people in here trash shit. That guy, Lucky, and the other guy who I can't understand when he talks, are all receiving money. Strategy. I'll never forget that in 10 seconds. But you know, they're all receiving money, and they get money for this.
किसी के मन में भी नहीं होगा, बस वही कि जो आपको देख के जो आप
Oh, I just missed that.
दिया फीडबैक दिया, सब दिए, इतने क्वेश्चंस आपने बताए, ये क्वेश्चन छोड़ के मेरे को नहीं लगता और कोई क्वेश्चंस किसी का कुछ रहेगा, बट यस
Okay, so they're going out to the community and they're asking for them for questions.
थैंक्स अ टन एंड हमको मालूम है आप कितना मेहनत कर रहे हैं इसको लाने के लिए 48 घंटे से आप भी
And because they're working hard, they think this gets them out of jail. I mean, the only thing they're working hard at doing is taking people's money, but they keep saying Chavez is going, he's a hero because he walked into the server room, grabbed the server, flung it over his shoulder, paddled out there, reconnected it all within an hour, and it still doesn't work. I mean, what sort of hero does that? And I didn't know that it was the server room was flooded in India, where we've proven the website is hosted.
नहीं सोए हैं last 48 hours, more than 48.
Okay, if you have not slept for 40 to 48 hours in the last 48, I mean, are you for kidding me? Let's think about this. Chavez says he went into a friggin' server room and grabbed the server and took it out. Now, I'm pretty sure they won't be having, pretty sure they don't have a server room. And if you do have a server room, how many tech people wouldn't have taken a video or a photo of it when they were doing,
or gotten it out of there before the flood came in the first place?
Yeah, well, I mean, yeah, whatever, man. It's just they're friggin' nuts. So they'll use anything for stalling tactics.
This is Chavez's server.
Hello, server. How are you, server?
Good.
Are you wet?
Oh, yes.
Have you been moved lately?
No.
What? What do you mean you haven't been moved? Did Chavez not come and fondle you?
No, he did not. He let me sink in the water.
No way. And did you blow bubbles?
Oh, yes. Except I was in India.
What color bubbles do you blow?
The white bubbles.
Oh my God! You're an IT guy. I've literally had servers in my life. I've had physical servers. You don't do them anymore. You normally have a big god computer and you fire up a server within. I mean, you don't have a physical server. I mean, no one has hardware anymore. I mean, unless you're in India. Oh, that's where they are. Sorry. I mean, the guy I work with who sells watches used to work for one of, he used to own his own ISP thing, and he didn't even have his own servers. And then he worked with a company that did have servers, and they weren't allowed in the server room because it's called privacy. I mean, you're telling me that he's got his own server room?
No, there's usually one dude. One dude is allowed in there. The clearance.
Well, even that's debatable. Static. But yeah, I mean, because it's too much personal information on these servers, you know, for one thing. So you'd have to have your own server room for We Are All Satoshi. And I tell you now, I want to see these staff that you claim you have. I mean, there's no, you're sitting in a friggin' what looks like hotel room in some country using a friggin' laptop, claiming that you're working for 40 for 50 hours in a row. You're just full of shit, Chavez.
You know, same at the same note. Did you hear him talk about? Somebody asked if they were going to steal the boomerang thing or whatever. Like, how do you steal a boomerang? I don't get that. Well, we'll sue them. Okay, so if the company were to sue somebody,
they have to be
where do the proceeds go to?
Well, the DAO going to court. A DAO takes an individual to court.
So now DAO banana. Come on, man.
Talking about bananas. What type of banana, as Susie just in the chat room, would put the servers in a basement?
Oh, come on. That's the best spot for it, you know. especially in a flood-prone area.
Yeah, and they'll come out with these new server bumpers that you put your server in, so it floats when there's flood.
It'll keep you afloat.
Flood detected, and fleet.
Yeah, that's right, server man. Hey, let's listen to some of these questions while we're on a roll.
Very thankful to you and thank you very much. हम लोग हैं इधर और जितनी भी community, we are behind you, strong, very very.
The community is very strong.
It's here.
Strong.
Service talking again.
Thank you so much for coming.
I need a top secret guy in the room.
What have we got? Honestly, you're back again. It's good. It's comical. It is strong.
Oh, the Pavel guy only comes to India, huh?
That means a lot. Thank you so much for coming. It means a lot.
2000 लोगों को और 2000 के माध्यम से और 20-25,000 लोगों
What? 2,000 people? So 2022
को मतलब आज शांति मिलने वाली है बहुत ज्यादा.
Shanti.
What about when they chanted Chavez, Chavez, Chavez? Oh my God.
Thank you so much.
That's the kids he hired outside his door.
सिर्फ ये बात है राजीव जी और इसके बाद भी we are.
I do have to think about what Susie just said. There was soap opera. Can you imagine this being a 5 o'clock thing that comes on your TV for half an hour every day of your life? And this is like, Lucky has had an affair with Chavez, and the server man come along and started talking. Hello, I am. Take me to your leader. Crazy.
And
Anyway.
Danny only makes it to the commercials.
Yeah. Who would I be, like the crazy postman who spreads all
You'd be like, You'd be like Sherlock Holmes in the movie.
Rajiji's that guy. You guys ever saw that ice cream, the Indian ice cream guy, where he's always tricking them?
That's right. Need to be there. Oh, let's go.
Ready for next couple of more things.
Let me use my tech voice.
आगे bull market के लिए पूरी तरह से prepared है.
Ahead of the bull market. That was the last line of his the notes that I've got here. We will enhance the boomerang deck. I will not.
At least he doesn't keep saying the having like Vinod does. I'm like, dude, that happened already. Like you're like days behind.
Talk at the same time. You finished?
Yeah, I'm just talking for the whistleblower dude.
Right. Okay, well, I don't know what I was saying now because I just had two people talking at the same time.
I need to go on mute.
The whistleblower. Hello, Mr. Chavez.
Okay, so in his notes that I got handed, it says, I will not let a single member to miss out on the next bull run. And on the stage right now, he said those words. So this is what I'm getting at. It's all rehearsed. It's just friggin' stupid. All right.
हम आपको ये bull market miss नहीं करने देंगे. This is my promise.
Exactly what he said. I will not.
To everyone, to each and everyone. I will not let you guys.
Everyone.
Thank you, sir. Thank you so much. Thank you.
I think it's
I'm not good enough, Chavez. You don't like me no more?
I think you could have done quite well going on here. You would have gone on there and go, you guys have all been busted. You're all going to prison.
I was tempted to say it because I had the mic open. I was like, I was hoping they'd actually call me so I could ask a question.
Did you see somebody drawing pictures on this originally? Me. It was you? I thought it was. I'll see if I can bring that up. That was good. I don't know what you was trying to draw, though. I think it was... I
was trying to use my finger and draw off on my mobile phone, so it was a little difficult versus having a mouse and a keyboard.
Yeah, I'm going to just go back to that because this is 38 minutes in. We'll come back in a second. But at the start of this meeting...
And then, who's doing that? And I jumped out, and then I was thinking, I can jump back in, and the room spot got filled. I was like, damn.
Yeah, where was it? Was it way at the very start? Because they seemed
to have... when he was in the presentation, when he started it.
Yeah, and I thought, how do they have that open? How do you have that open? Like, is that a big...
If I had my desktop on, I would have posted like Grace's phone number or something on it, and that would have been broadcast. That would have been funny as anything.
Yeah. Now, where is he here? Is it there? I'm trying to find it.
That was early.
Yeah, I thought it was around. It was when he was doing the white stuff like this. I think it was around here.
No, it might have been like early. Like almost.
I believe.
This is the first time.
This is the new updated smart
I
contract.
don't think Chavez was on screen yet.
Boomerang Alpha Fund Controller.
Oh,
I think it was when Vinod was still doing his thing.
Vinod. Oh, was it the Oh, hold it a minute. Oh no, it wasn't live. No, it wasn't live. I'm pretty sure you got it on the replay, which is good because now you got evidence forever. Maybe it was here at the start. No, but no, it's a good job. I mean, it is. We obviously causing disruption, but I have a secret feeling that I believe that this will get traction. I just see every day it building, and I just think it's gonna. We won't be able to stop this baby. You know, which is a bit of a pain. Let's have a look. We'll just go to these questions.
If anyone else got anything to say, otherwise, oh yes, Vinod.
And lucky guy was getting pissed.
सबसे रिक्वेस्ट
Because I kept raising my hand.
फिंगर को थोड़ा रिलैक्स रखिए।
Oh yeah.
2 दिन के बाद में ट्रेडिंग में काफी बिजी रहना है।
As you kept putting my hand, I just see James. That's me. I just kept raising my hand.
क्योंकि टेक्नोलॉजिकल प्रोडक्ट उसमें थोड़ा सा कुछ घंटे आगे
So that why would they get people who are in their own community to ask
पीछे हो
questions?
सकता है, तो पैनिक मत होइए। जब भी लगता है
I know why, because no one in their own community, they're all in the dark. They have no idea.
और अपडेट्स रेगुलर आ ही रहे।
I think that's when she opened the mic. They went in on an Indian name.
आगे पीछे, तो डोंट वरी, पैनिक मत होना बस।
I went in at So Deep.
Thanks, Vinod.
Was my name.
Okay, anyone else? Otherwise, Amit ji, आप
yeah,
close भी कर दीजिए इसी के साथ।
थैंक यू शवि जी, आपका बहुत बहुत धन्यवाद। आपने टाइम निकाला।
I went, hello? Hello?
Hey, let me bend over and here's the scope. Help yourself. This guy is just, these are guys that are running these meetings. So these are guys on the payroll. As far as we're concerned, it sounds like they're all on the payroll.
खुद वर्कआउट किया फिजिकल
I think only some people are getting paid.
I'm going to ask my informant. Do you guys get paid weekly for helping out the community? What do they call it? The back end? What do they call it? The leader community? Because we have got a live one.
I know one guy who supposedly doesn't get paid, and he's on the meetings.
Redirect. You come in on stage. Oh, so show me. No, this is
Dennis Millions, my new buddy.
It's 3 a.m. It's 3 a.m. in the morning, so I don't think I'm going to get any information back from anyone else. Hey, look, guys, that's good. I mean, I don't know. I mean, what did we get from that?
Millions. Woo! He's up on his jaw.
We've got to teach you how to have a conversation. I talk, you see, and then when I talk, you go quiet, and then when you start talking, I go quiet so you can talk. But when I talk, you talk, no one can hear a fucking thing we say.
Okay, Dennis Millions is employed, but supposedly he claims he doesn't get paid, and his upline is the best presenter known to man, according to Grace, Sheba Joe.
Sheba Joe. Do I know him? Sheba Joe. Oh, Joe. I don't know him as a Sheba Joe. Hey, interesting enough, you talk about Dennis. Now, I've found him. I've got all my bookmarks saved. You would love it. I want to show you something. I'm going to flip a different screens just for you, Bob.
I talk to him every day.
Now watch this, Bob. Now stay focused, Bob. You're going to see something interesting. This is my web browser, and for this web browser, you can actually see my bookmarks. Oh, it doesn't show the bookmarks. So what I've done, I've gone through, and because I can get back on Zoom now, I've actually bookmarked all my Zoom meetings. So if you want to go to Dennis's room, I can go in there now, and I just need to find so now I've got this. So here I go, launch meeting, log browser, and look, I'm theoretically going into Dennis's room. And this is the he's talking about, eh? Is that the same crowd?
No, I see. That's Brandon Envy.
All right, so have I got a Zoom link for the guy that you were talking about?
I don't think he runs his own. I think he just, like on Saturday help days, he's always there.
Oh, right. Sorry, I'm getting mixed up with the Get Fit guy. That was the
Yeah,
one.
the Get Fit guy who had a meeting at 2 o'clock. And guess who's back? You know who's back? It's our favorite person. No, not the Hawaiian ladies. Do you know?
Who's back?
I'll give you a hint. You do it every day with your watch.
Garmin guy. No, I have no idea. Nandy.
No, it's kind of like Get Fit. The original Get Fit.
Smart Steps.
They're back.
Oh, no way. Can't you kill these bastards? That's
They're
Nandy's
on Friday for updated news.
Oh.
So.
Yeah. So you can see.
Who's
So
Crypto Mod?
Yeah. Anyway, we
Crypto Mod will be there. The head honcho. I like talking to that guy too. He's like, no, it's not a scam. He's exactly like Lynette. They're like, you think they're like brother or like the way they talk.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I got his phone number. He's fun. I always text him like, dude, it's still a scam. When are you gonna change it? He's like, oh no, it's changing. He's also part of Toon Buster, who's the Russian Rob. Have you seen the Russian Rob video?
Yes, I have.
You think it looks like Rob?
Yeah. Yeah, no, I have. It's all good. Yeah. So yeah, so at the moment what we've got a Chavez has come out. It's Wednesday. We've been streaming for nearly 3 hours 45. He didn't really say, just announced more delays, and that was the problem really. So I did find some other Zoom links from that's Nicky Narc Zoom from other prime time meetings, and I don't know whose they are, but it's even though we're writing to Zoom left, right, and center, we're actually not getting any traction with these guys, which is a bit of a shame, really.
Oh,
anyway, guys, that's
well, it just means when the lawsuits come out and Zoom, we have
Look at that. There you go. That's what we did. We just muted them, and then I can talk when I want.
You pulled the grace.
What?
George, you can't do that to me.
Yeah, I just did. Can't talk. You talk at the same time, and if you're going to run the show, you're more than welcome. But where you go?
Okay, I'll wait for you to go to work, and I'll run the show with Rich.
Okay, you're right. I'm actually not working today. It's Anzac Day. I'll tell you a funny story about Anzac Day for people who know Kiwis. We've got a special thing between New Zealand and Australia, and they go to Gallipoli. That was a big fight, Gallipoli, and every year they have an anniversary, and they call it Anzac Day. Well, I went to Gallipoli, and I didn't know I was there. I was actually in Istanbul in Turkey, and I got an overnight bus from Gallipoli to Gorame. Is that right? Gorame. And I turned up at this hostel, and I said to people, oh, g'day, how you going? And they said, oh, g'day, where are you from? I said, I'm a New Zealander. So, oh, were you here for Gallipoli? And I go, where's Gallipoli? And they said, you would have driven past it in the bus at night time. And they said, it's also Anzac Day, which means it's the biggest, most Kiwis will travel to Gallipoli to honour the men that had fallen. And here I am, a traveller who doesn't know where the hell he is on the planet, driving right past probably the most sort of thing that means the most to any New Zealander or Australia, and didn't even know what day of the year it was. So that's how I travel. So, and they packed me up and sent me back home after that. Said I was a disgraced Kiwi and I had to go. But yeah, so it's Anzac Day today. So literally when I'm 54 now, I traveled the world. I went to 25 countries in 4.5 months when I was 30. And that was back when, I think that was 1999. And I was in Gallipoli. So today, every time I hear Gallipoli, I always think I should have gone. That's my, yeah. How you going, Rich? You can have the final word today. He thinks he's talking to
AI has been desactivated.
His microphone's muted. I'm going to mute him and unmute him. There we go. Try that. No sound. Hey, I know what it's like. Echo. No, you should have sound. You must have touch the screen or something not working. Unplug your headphone, put it back in again, maybe. All right, we've had an amazing day here. We actually had up to 45 people in the chat room, which is fantastic. We also had lots of questions, lots of help, lots of support from people from all over the world. I'm sorry if I didn't get to all your messages. Today I made it that you could only post comments in the chat room if you were a subscriber on my YouTube channel. It's a bit naughty forcing people to subscribe, but I thought that was a cunning plan. So if you haven't subscribed and you listened in the audience and you haven't put a comment, please subscribe. Please do also check out Rob's YouTube channel. He's only a handful of people away from getting to 1,000 subscribers, which is a milestone for any YouTuber. So if you can support him, here's a link to Rob's channel, and we'll try to get. Why have you got no sound, Richard? Are you using Safari?
This is why people you stick with the Android.
I hate the name Android. Isn't that funny?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. Oh, he's come back in. Let's go now.
Uh-oh.
There you go.
You hear me now?
Yeah, we can. I just refreshed it. Well done.
I was saying about your holiday. That's like you're living Groundhog Day without ever really fully knowing that it's Groundhog Day.
Yeah. True. I just removed one of you off the stage. Your other clone. So what are you doing today, Rich?
I just got screwed on a load.
Oh, and then you've ruined it even more by coming in here and trying to keep up with the live shit today. Then, but you turn up and it's not there, or it's already been hauled.
They put it up on the board, and then I get there, and they're like, "Well, we weren't even knowing that it was supposed to go out today."
Ooh.
Oh.
And it's so late in the day already. So.
Oh. So is that your happy face?
Yeah.
Can you do a happy dance for us?
You want me to get my boomerang out?
Throw it and watch it come back.
Hey, you ever heard of the pink elephant?
I got elephants here, mate. No, I haven't actually. I don't know if I want to. I've heard of red eye before, but that's something bad, isn't it?
It's like doing the bus stop. You ever done the bus stop?
No. Is that where you run around the whole truck and come back in again? No, I've got to get out more, obviously.
Yeah, because Danny, there's a lot of people in the chats, man. We got to be able to communicate with these people.
Yeah. The problem was I can't read the friggin' words half the time. So I'm sitting here trying to figure out how to like Susie Stealth's last words.
His promises are worth smiling pile of poo.
Okay, and then we go like this.
Such a slimy snake.
Quite good. And then see you next Tuesday.
He's a see you next Tuesday. That's what he is. Distressed face vomiting. Distressed face vomiting. Distressed face vomiting.
Yeah. Yeah. Oh no. Oh well. All right, mate. All right, guys. Thank you for your help. Thank you for support. You're absolutely awesome. I appreciate all the work you guys do.
Danny. What?
That's terrible, isn't it? I wish my whistleblower would have grown some balls and come on here.
Danny, I checked out your latest e-commerce video.
Oh, yep. You want to buy one?
I'm not playing, man.
Yeah. Well, you can do one.
If you're not selling these things, man, you need to just make me. I'll give you like a couple $100 a week.
We really are stuffed at the moment, but it is what I'm hoping. I'm going to do 2 more videos because I've got 4 other sites selling.
Yeah.
But we have actually sold a couple. But it's also like one person. We sold one for 10 grand, and then the guy killed it, and then resold it 12 months later.
Right.
And he sold it for more money than we did when it had a third of the sales it had when we sold it to him. And I thought that. Then I realized I'm actually selling assets to people because it's something that you might work for a while and then resell it later on.
Yeah.
And that's quite good. But then I put this brand new website online, the one I did the video for, and I tell people it's a brand new website that's got no trading at the moment. It's got products that are loaded from distributors. These products will sell because we find trending products that have got a sales history. We know they're good. And then the first inquiry I get is from somebody asking me for the financials for the business. And you sit there and you think, people don't read. So then it says, ready to go, drop shipping website. And they still think it's an established business. So then you write back to them and you say, well, if you want an established one, we've got one here that's established. And if you book a Zoom meeting with me, I'll show you the mechanics of it. People are too scared to come on camera and do a Zoom meeting. So they want me to text it. Then they text me and they want me to answer all these questions about a business that they want to buy on a text. And I'm not selling a business on a text. But that's the generation. Yep. So then you say, what's your, this is before they text. I asked them for their phone number. And they won't give me their phone number. They want to do it all via email.
Yeah.
And so now I have like standard emails and everything. But, you know, I have sold, but what I'm finding is when people look at them and they like them, they ring me up telling me they want to buy it. How do they go about purchasing it? And I don't actually have to do the sales pitch.
Right.
The people that want the most questions are the biggest tire kickers because they're stroking the ego. They think there's some power play that they think they've got the money to buy something.
Yeah. That's why I want
to yard and
that's
saying,
why I want to get involved, man. That's why I want to do something because if they're not going to get into it, however you make a format for it, then I want to help you and be a part of making something that, you know, even if it's like the, you know, like start here and our goal is to get here, at least we could do step by step. You know, create something.
We had a lady that was just charged for her involvement in a $17 million Ponzi scheme here in New Zealand. And they had it all over the news and the media. And there was a lady on there that I'm going to follow up. But her full-time job is actually busting scams.
Yeah.
She makes a living doing it. So I'm going to reach out to her and ask her if I can do some work with her. I think I'm good at, you know, investigating these stuff. And then do this as sort of like a sideline. Get up at 6 o'clock in the morning, about 2 hours worth of one of these shows, and then go and bust some real guys.
Yeah.
That I can touch.
Or we could just get a flight to India right now or Dubai right now and go find the pipes wherever the servers are at and start kicking those tires.
Well, can you just see Danny in front of a server taking a picture like Chavez's server and he points down? That'd be hilarious.
Well, wouldn't we be able to search for server room flooded Dubai?
That's like
guy saying server from flood.
Like trying to find a pedophile in Australia.
Oh, well, I have got emails from people that tell me that someone we know very well, and we won't mention his name now, we started talking about that, has actually been locked up for 9 months in prison. And I searched last night head of tail, and the person I've had 2 people tell me that this person is a pedophile on the sex offender list and also been incarcerated for 9 months.
Wow.
And the person's landlord who rents the caravan he lives in has said that he slapped his niece's ass and she dragged him to the courts and then the courts threw it out. And he said, I didn't have my facts right. But then this other guy said he's lying because he's living on his land and he's renting his caravan to him.
Yep.
So I want to get to the bottom of it. So if you know any information about who I'm talking about, which I won't mention his name just yet, I would love to know, because if we can prove that a sex offender or someone who's been incarcerated is running these meetings, it would be friggin' hilarious, because I would fully expect
that.
Yeah. Who's this guy? Server, Chavez server. Don't servers have funny names?
No, we name them what we want to name them. I am Chavez.
Is there a lucky
Did you hear
server?
the kids? Did you hear the kids that paid $10 to chant my name? Chavez. Chavez.
Oh, that was terrible, wasn't it?
Bill, Mr. Bill, do they even need a server to do what we're looking at right now?
No, you can do it off of web hosting. I mean, servers usually use for like.
Isn't it just a website?
Basically.
Incredible,
I mean, there's nothing. It's not. It's like, can you even consider it? It's getting data from 4 different websites in the code. So there's nothing really on the website minus the graphics that they really did themselves.
Yeah.
Which is, as Danny saw, I have all the graphics. I can put that site back. I can make that site and put it online.
That's what I'm trying to tell you, to get me a copyright in the US for the Boomerang and for Waz, and then I can have you sue me in the court.
Yeah. It's interesting though. Like I'm actually sort of sneakily thinking I should copy the whole website, host it on my own server, and then they have it so when people go to sign up, that it what am I trying to say? That it gives them a warning instead. So just copy the whole website. They won't do anything about it. Like the fact that when he said that, what did he say? When he said he would go to court. Was just like a friggin'. Are you friggin' kidding me, you idiot? Well,
that'd be great. Say, come to court, and then I'll show the judge all the stuff.
Yeah, and that's
will make it out of court.
Yeah. So now I was amazed.
What did I read in the chat about somebody found a new Boomerang URL? Is that real?
Yeah, I haven't seen that.
Yeah, it's a new domain.
That'd be India, wouldn't it? Oh, sorry, Russia, wouldn't it?
Oh, you're not talking about the app one?
I don't know. It said something in the chat, like a hyperlink.
Yeah, somebody did. I did hear that. Yeah.
Can you record the live chat still, Danny?
I'm still recording now.
No, I mean, do you, like I heard Rob say, but I've never seen it. I always use the phone. Is when you go back to watch this, is the live chat viewable?
No, that's all
no,
stuff.
right?
I didn't know if that was a feature to turn on and off.
Yeah, no, yeah. Oh no. Once you, well, yes, you can turn it off and on, but I would actually, if they broadcast it live, there is a way of obviously having the chat room come up when you watching a rerun, for the use of a better word.
So it just sits there in the corner the whole time.
But when you set up a live, you can choose to let, or they call it chat relay, whatever it's called.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. Oh no, it's quite. I think we're making headway though. I mean, we're causing disruption, and also I don't know if you guys noticed, but a few of his things that he discussed were directly from what Rob and I have been going on about. And that's the fun of it all.
Yep.
I'm going to show you something in a second. I'm just I've got to reset. So we got. Yeah. So what are you going to do? You're going to go have a beer, mate? Are you?
Think about it.
Yeah. So this is my Word document. So this is the Word document that Chavez was sent or was reading from when he was doing his presentations, and for some reason I got it, but it's quite good. I'll give it to Rob because then Rob will go through it. But this is basically, if you watched, see, this is really weird. Notifications. I'll just clear notifications. So going by the original script, every time I do it. So let's have a look. I'm just going to bring up that beside it. But it's quite alarming that, so this is, might move that. If I move that over there, does that still work? It does. Right. So I'm now making it look as pretty as I can. So I'm gonna do a video after this, and I'm gonna do the flash loans, the bots. Tidy that up. What else we got? So that's his notes, and then the delay. So those are the three things that people are complaining about, isn't it? They want to know about the flash loans. They want to know about the bot, and then they go to asking questions.
If we never played the secret meeting, but we knew that pertinent information, and then we heard the way that they're talking about the bot today, you would assume that the bot is not even going to be functional for nothing at all. Like, he's probably talking about this new thing that he's talking about, a product. He's probably going to try to launch that, and that's what the bot has been all along. Because this feature to set the ticket for $50, $100, and $150, that's just a bunch of bullcrap. That's not a bot.
Yeah. I mean, they said in that recording somebody created a bot, and they showed it to Chavez. Yeah, and they said they made it overnight, and Chavez looked at it and couldn't believe how good it was. I mean, for God's sake! I mean,
So
somebody.
Danny, if you can make it overnight, why do you need to test it for 3 freaking months?
Well, it's obvious. It's just all a sham. But it's like, and the people that did it were some Indian family. They were talking on the video. So if you are listening to this still and you're sitting here thinking, oh, this is you don't know what we're talking about, go listen. Because I must say, the funny thing is they're claiming that we are creating FUD, but their FUD is the FUD. Their conversations is the FUD. We're just playing their own recordings back.
They got funner FUD than us.
Yeah, that guy yesterday scared me the most, the South African guy, because he's really he's been involved in for years. And then all of a sudden he pops up in there. Wayne, is it? Or Gary or something? Was it Wayne? No, it was Wayne, wasn't it?
Wayne 76.
Yep, and he's deep in it, man. He's probably one of the ones on the board meeting at the Hypertech group. I don't know, but when he pops up, we know they're getting desperate because he's popped up in other things. He just keeps popping up like he knows all about it, and then it's like he comes in near the end of these programs.
Yeah,
and it's like, oh, here we go. The sweepers come in to tidy up the shit.
Right.
Yeah. So there's my document. How's it looking now? I'm tidying it up. So I'm going to do a video on these 6 points. So I don't know what to call this one, but there's 7. So if we keep this document and we get it next time, I would be surprised if this isn't edited and they just go through and update this document all the time, if you know what I mean.
And regurgitate it.
Well, they'll probably go, well, that didn't go down too well, so that bucket is sick. We'll change that bucket of sick to this bucket of sick instead. Where is it? Weekend itself. I'm trying to make that look nice. 8. I think I've stuffed up. Whitelisting. Uh-oh. Looking at the original document. Everything. Oops, I've stuffed up.
But
6.
the Arbitrum stuff was in the Russian chat, so it's like, That was like Arbitrum, like the details how to set it up were in there like yesterday. So like the motor school, like how to set it up, the RDP, the port, the network.
I don't quite follow what you're thinking, to be honest.
I just set up BTCC, and they said, oh, you have to put this port in. But they had it for Arbitrum. But the problem is somebody didn't double check their information, and they send out 2 different addresses. That's what I was saying.
Okay.
Yeah. Guys earlier on the call.
You're very clever. I love to know what you do for a real job. Yeah, we'll find out one day. We might have to hold them down and tickle them. Do you think? You obviously do something in IT. I wouldn't mind. Actually, I have a few suspicions, to be honest. I think it's something to do with security, anyway. Yeah, and probably investigations of some sort. I still reckon you're going to see him either on top 10 most wanted, either seen or been arrested, but I'm not sure. But it's one of the two.
I'll be on Richard's truck. He'll be my getaway.
Yeah, that'd be right. And he'll be kicking and screaming as they take him off. Trades. I'm just trying to work.
I'll give you Ryan Jew. Sir, what would you like?
Yeah, well, this money laundering thing, I've asked actually I haven't looked lately, but even the IRS or the men in black, whatever they're called these days, don't have anything to do. Like, they don't keep me up to date. They don't tell me, hey, thanks for that last gem of information that you gave us, Danny. That's changed the world.
Yeah.
One day.
After we bust somebody big, they're like, okay, you guys are now on the payroll.
I know. They theoretically.
Like, we don't know who this Bob guy is. Where do we send this paycheck? It's just like an anonymous account. Send it to the day off. Send it to my day off.
Well, if you get money back, the IRS if you read their terms, there's a finder's fee. And because a lot of people accuse me of being the guy that's going after the finder's fee, and I don't really care about this shit. And I go, well, hey, if I got paid some money for all the time we spent, it would be friggin' well received.
Yeah.
But it's not my motive. It's just a bonus. And if it's there, I'd rather I get it than some other guy.
That'd be more of a secret that you'd be keeping than what these scams are.
I don't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Well, yeah. I don't think I'll be hauling the fact they've got some money. But well, I don't really care really, because I think it might give other people incentives to be whistleblowers as well. So that's
right.
That is one side of it.
Yep.
Yeah. I'm just trying to. I don't even watch me do my document, but I'm not very good at these documents.
Does the IRS have to teach you how to do it?
I reckon he works for the IRS. What do you reckon? God, I'm just trying to do these numbers at the moment. I'm going to make this document. When I don't know, it must be because it's a translation, but when I grabbed this document just before, it didn't seem to like the fact that I cut and copy it. So I have to screenshot it and then select the text and paste it back in so I don't get all the spelling mistakes.
Well, if we know what building Sam's was in, he's got to be around there, right? So we should just do a radius of hotels around that area. And be like, yeah, I'm here visiting Mr. Anwar. I need to know what room he's in.
Well, we just go and wait in the server room, wouldn't we? The server room in that building that they're in is upstairs. Well, I don't know if the server is upstairs, but they've got a car park below, so it would make sense for the car park to be,
Unless he wants to get flooded again.
Yeah, we just turn that tap on again. Ha! You didn't know it was us, did you? Oh, no. Right, well, we got 14. So here we go. I've nearly got my document in order. It's now a Word document, which I'll save as a PDF. 14. So the wrap up. See, this is disgusting. This is what I'm looking at. This is the wrap up for the meeting. So they've, as I showed you in that video, this was all, scripted, because he wrapped up. He actually said he even with blah blah blah, he won't allow blah blah blah, and I won't let a single member miss out or whatever it was.
A bull market.
Yeah, wish I can get rid of these numbers.
Even after the launch, we will not stop developing.
Developers, God. 18.
We had one of those fast talkers. We had one of those fast talkers, and they got in early on the meeting, and they just said all this. That'd be hilarious, because then they would go into the same speech, and they're like, "This is what this guy just said."
Yeah, I should do the announcements. I should actually go get a beard and do the announcements, reading from the scripts.
Let's just start. That link that you had for the Zoom. Let's just take a Zoom, a WAS Zoom link, and just set a timer, a set time, and we'll call it the FUD group, even though it's titled after whatever leader that is, and we'll just go through this crap and blow it up and see if anybody comes when you put the link in the WhatsApp and in the Telegram.
Yeah. Very wise, guys. Very wise. So now we've got this document, which I can shut this window down, bring this document back onto my main screen, go back to you guys, and let's have a look.
Are you going to call Pankaj or VJ?
What are you talking about?
Pankaj.
Okay, so now what we can do is I've got this all set there looking cool, but so now I can tell it to be like 150%, maybe 120%, maybe 300%, and now it's too big. What can we just? There must be a fit pay. Oh, there it is. Fit width.
Yeah, what I was saying, there was a guy named Richard Trucker AI, and he posted you the phone number of the Chavez, like right-hand man, or one of us.
Yeah.
Yeah. Did you get it?
Did I get it?
Did you screenshot the number? Did you get the number?
Yeah, we've had it.
Let me get the number.
Oh, Susie's found some. So now what I'm going to do? Oh, this is gone. Where's my document gone? There we go. Now I've got my document up here. You know what I'm going to do? This here is the whole document, all looking pretty now. Oh, questions. Oh, where's the other one? Flashlane bot delay. Except for delay.
Shout out to my inside people.
Inside people. Get my people to call your people. Those.
No, I have 3 different contacts. I'm working on the Russian contact.
Mate, you're just scaring me when you mention the Russians. I told my partner that I got. Have you
Shout
seen
out to Arena. Shout out to Arena from the Russian group. Thanks for linking all the information.
Okay.
Let's see if she's watching this.
Did you see the my thumbnail with the Russian guy in it?
Russian Rob? No.
No, it's here it is. I've got it right here. Hopefully, I'll be able to bring it up on the screen. Not. I'll try this one here.
So, Richard, do you think that Russian guy or the big burly bald guy looks like Rob?
I'm not sure who we're talking about.
There you go. So my partner was a bit worried about that thumbnail for my video.
Oh, that bald guy looks like Rob?
No, there's another bald guy. Danny, you know the bald guy I'm talking about, right? From Tongue Buster?
Built like a shit house. Big guy, bald, command attention when speaking. And yeah, we've nicknamed him as. So my point is, this video here is the president of the Russia. And this was the thumbnail for the Russian meeting. And it's quite good, really. So what I'm going to do now is I'm going to get my PDF, right, that I just somehow lost. Where has that gone? Please don't lose my PDF. Where did that go? My PDF don't come back no more. I've lost my PDF somewhere. Anyway, I think I'll find it. Where's that gone? Oh, there it is. Oh, my God. I nearly did shut it down thinking I didn't need it. And it's there. Anyway, so what I'm going to do, I'm going to copy the whole lot into Chat GPT, right?
Oh, there's a trademark. We Are Also Torture has a trademark from someone other than the Waz Weirdos. Okay, whatever that means, Susie.
She found a trademark?
Yeah.
Good. Tell the trademark people to sue Chavez. Here's a picture of him.
Yeah, it's not his
No,
trademark.
sue Grace. Grace will crack.
Please summarize these meeting notes into... Oh, no, let's summarize these meeting notes. Okay, so here we go. Yeah. All right, here we go.
Richard.
Yeah, here we go. Yeah, that's right. Okay, so summarized. So now we've got meeting summary. Chavez primed, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, that's good, though, because I can use that. So, look, let's just listen to this, see what they say, anything intelligent.
Meeting summary, Chavez Prime update, the 24th of April, 2024. Key points. Milestone achieved, not the final one, but significant progress made. Flash loans, profit ceiling for January to April 5th, licenses implemented on a smart contract level. Users whitelisted, MVP rollout on Polygon. Updates to your after call. Bot implementation operational with Polygon and Arbitrum. Manual operation for 14 days to gather data. Automation follows. Reason for delay, Polygon network issues. WAS platform downtime due to heavy rain, office relocation, and transition to live servers. Next steps, ensuring UI accuracy, addressing user concerns, and preparing for trading. User concerns addressed, clarification on license benefits. Timeline for whitelisting new users. Mining status. Post-ICO plans, including liquidity pool. Assurance on trading population and BTCC price. Bot functionality, initial manual operation. AI learning required for automation. Plans for expansion to Ethereum. Whitelisting and networks, utilizing Polygon for speed, with future expansion to other networks without trading interruptions. Bot automation and learning, AI-driven, automation planned post-data collection. License acquisition, real-time processing, with potential delays on Polygon. Trading limits, dependent on network, profit ceiling prioritized over trade size. ICU expansion, possible to add new users during ICU phase, which is growing. Use of Boomerang assets, permitted for marketing, with alignment to project operations. Project direction, emphasizes learning process and departure from MLM model to DeFi product focus. Future development, commitment to ongoing enhancement beyond launch. The meeting showcased progress, addressed concerns, and reaffirmed commitment to project growth and inclusivity.
Has there been one freaking solid piece of news?
Right. It is actually incredible.
Retarded.
Yeah, so I'm going to give that to Rob now. he'll be able to use that, hopefully. And I'll stick it in our room as well. So that document should be quite good. So that's the whole meeting notes, the whole kit and caboodle in a nutshell. And I'll just realize there's a friggin' mistake in it. Friggin' hell. Yeah, rollouts. So I don't know. I mean, I'm just looking at that. And what I like about that is the fact that format. I'm just going to see if I can fit this all on one page. Format. It's just what am I trying to say? I don't even know what I'm trying to say. It's all rehearsed. It's just, you know.
There's not an actual advance. Like the first line was, we hit the milestone, progress. There's little to none, but we'll never stop. It's like, okay, so how do you include a milestone in that? Like, what was the milestone?
Well, if Judge Judy was watching it, she would say you're leading the witness. Hey, because that's what they're doing. They're just telling people that they've done really well so far to date. We have conquered the world. Right. We are good. We are clever. We are the best ever.
We're disrupting the world from one Dubai basement forever.
Yeah, so that's just crap. It's just overwhelming, really. What the friggin' the crazy
everything.
Yeah. Oh dear. So that's so now what I've done is I've saved them. Oh, it's not friggin' formatting correctly when you've converted into a friggin' piece of shit. Oh, because it's got a different page. Hold it. Let's see what we've got here. Pages, using. It's cut off using polygon. Oh, that's good. All right. So now I've got a document. I'll share it back into everything. I'll give Rob a copy. Look at me. I'm just like the secretary bitch today, aren't I? Bob's fallen off, is he? All right, Bob, come back on stage. And we'll go back to this. And I'll share it. What's he going on about?
My sources. Susie sent a letter to the attorney. You got to read the chat, too. That provides service for the trademark. Which, everything's connected to
Hyperverse.
No.
I can't say because something has a timer on it.
Okay. Thanks for sharing, Bob. We needed a ticker.
What is this message? Okay, set to self-destruct.
Here's meeting notes, and I'm going to give them back to
seconds. Susie.
Yeah.
Susie probably will understand that one.
Right. So what do you? Okay, I'm going to go and do a recording about this here. So I'm going to love you guys and leave yous, and that's our stream basically. What's Susie going to? A letter to the attorney that provides services to the trademark holder. Oh, that's pretty cool. I mean, let's hope our work isn't going in vain. Let's hope we are on a Netflix documentary and they do have a big truck for Richard to drive around the studio. I mean, this is what we really want. I mean, it would be awesome to actually know that we all this.
I'm gonna be the silhouette guy. There's gonna be like, this guy just has a silhouette. We don't know what he looks like. Call him whatever you want to call him. Bob, Jim, Bill. Like they do on those top secret TV shows.
We'll call you the pop-up guy who's just like in between a real serious part of the movie when they've got the violins playing and it's raining and the couple's hugging. This guy's going to jump up on the stage and go, "I've cracked the enigma." And it's like, "Oh, hello, Bob, tug guy." Or maybe he might have this nice romantic seat and they're sitting there on the couch and they're watching a lovely movie and then all of a sudden Tugman will jump up on the screen on the TV. And we'll go, "That's
Mommy, why doesn't he wear clothes?"
Oh, what a crack up. I tell you what, though, I must admit, sometimes you're talking a lot better at the moment, Bob. I think we're all special in our own way. I like to think I'm special. Mum said I was special. Hey, you know how I've had all this drama with my mum and my nephew's got power of attorney and all that? Well, he's now gone after my brother, my mum's sisters, and he's making it that they can't visit her. So that it's pissed them off so much that they're now going to lawyers and going to take my nephew to court and fight my that I've been battling by myself for the last 4 or 5 years.
Yeah.
And I don't have to do anything. And I said to them the other day, I said, do you want all the court documents of what I went through? They're all in one place because I've been practicing with this shit. So it looks like my and my mum's really upset that she's been kept prisoner in this old people's home, and my nephew's it's kind of like I'm getting vindicated. There's that pop-up screen again. What, Bob?
I said because it's a lie, man. He's doing it against her will, man.
Yeah, and then but the family that doesn't talk to me because they're Jehovah's Witnesses are now asking for my help. Who's mum's lawyer? Here she is. Oh, how do you know that? Because I know mum's lawyer because I used to own a business company, and the lady, I know her really well. I said, if you have any problems, use my name. Yeah, know me. Yeah,
The guy in America, he'll drive the truck right through the freaking front door.
Oh, look, let's park that drug. We're gonna park that truck on your lap. You've got to. Have you ever been tempted to get a wire cage screwed to the front of the truck and put a skeleton in it?
Put what in it?
Put it one of those like Mad Max trucks with a skeleton. You know, like have you watched Mad Max?
Look at the lady with the garbage can. Oh, you're gonna miss her.
Oh no, that's a bloody that's a tank, mate.
It's a gas tank, petroleum.
Oh, by the front door, you see her?
Oh, a little bit. Yeah, I can.
Yeah. Okay, yeah.
Yeah, somebody would fit in one of those. A lot easier than making a wire cage.
Now you're being creative. All right, guys, I'm going to boot you off stage, and I'm going to close the meeting and say goodbye. Been awesome, guys. Thanks for your help.
Later. We'll talk to you later, India people.
Yeah, we'll come back.
Come live. You're welcome to, though.
Okay, Bob, you can say goodbye. This is your cue to say something. Speak now.
Bob out. See you in the Russian rooms.
Yeah, with no spin.
Susan, we're gonna have to connect about the SEC kind of stuff.
Yeah, that's exciting.
Yeah, tell Sue to call her friends and bring some burritos.
You just eat too many burritos.
I'll bring the beers.
All right. All right, you're off the stage and you're off the stage, and that puts my stage back to me and myself. I've gone through 2 camera batteries today. That's disgusting. 4 hours and 21 minutes of recording. It really does do your head in, I tell you. Hey, it's been an interesting morning. Chavez come out and basically said nothing. Pissed a lot of people off. I think the moment that really excelled was when Sheila Morris come on with a grumpy look on her face and asked him all those tricky questions that Chavez didn't want to answer. We got given the script to the meeting that Chavez was running, and you can see it's scripted. So I'm going to do a whole video about the script of the meeting. I am tempted to dress up as a Chavez, but I don't want you guys to come after me in my mufti gear. It's been great, guys. Hey, thanks for hanging around. It's a big broadcast. I might tune in at 11 o'clock, but I'm also going to rush out a recording of the meeting and the updates from the Wednesday meeting that Chavez just ran. Thanks for watching. See you in the next